Hey, Poundinator. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm still getting a little bit set up, but I am here. Kinda mostly. Sake, I'm not fucking ready at all. So much that still needs to be done. But we're only 30 minutes late. We're only 30 minutes late getting the thing going. Fuck. I need to run an ad. I need to run an ad to prevent pre-rolls. So I'm gonna run that real quick. But any of you who are subbed, you'll still be able. I don't have the bot running. Alright, bot's running. Oh, I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared at all. Such a... too wet. Still too wet. Okay, so oh god. How many people are able to... Oh, too many. Put up quick today. Okay. So we still, the ad still says it's like 40 seconds to go. So we'll bring it all up whenever it's done. Postpone everything for about an hour. How's everybody doing today? Anybody that can hear me? How y'all doing today? I'm sure Ghost can hear me right now. Might run short today. I don't know. We might be looking at a 2-hour stream instead of a 4-hour. We'll see. Did I say that when people could hear me? Probably not. Let's go here. There we are. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look like that's in focus at all. But that's just because I'm crazy. Okay. All right, we're ready to get started. I did a little bit of work. I did a little bit of work yesterday off camera when we got home, mostly because I couldn't sleep because of my goddamn neighbors. We will talk about that later. Right now, I'm still trying to get my pallet set up. So, but yeah, the neighbors escalated last night. So it's gonna be like gotta go talk to management about that, because holy damn. But we're gonna get going. We've got community art today. We're gonna work on this a little bit more. I'm gonna see if I can get the steel done at the very least, which shouldn't be out of the question. Shouldn't be out of the question to get the steel done. I very easily could be wrong about that, but who knows? Because I'm looking at it right now, I'm not totally happy with the breastplate on the Griftstalker, with what I started doing on it, but we'll see what ends up happening. It's I apparently don't understand how to place reflections very well, as far as how they look. I do understand that, but putting them in to look correct, that's apparently not in my skill set. But we'll see. But yeah, there you go. So if you want to take a look at the breastplate, it's not looking totally right. I did get the surround done a little bit. It looks pretty decent. The lower section, actually looks pretty good. Looking at it on camera right there, it actually looks really good. There is all of that parchment that is inlaid on the actual breastplate. That's what's all like totally black. The rest, the gray is supposed to be the steel section, but I'm not doing a wonderful job with that. And I'm thinking about highlighting up that emblem on the forehead of the bird skull, and trying to make that, give that a little bit of a glow. But I'm not sure. There's not one on the faceplate. Faceplate's looking pretty decent though. Doesn't look too bad. Collar doesn't look too bad. I like the way the axe is looking, and the armor overall is looking really good in my opinion. This is one of the few that I'm actually kind of liking how it looks. It looks really good on camera right now. I don't know how it's going to look whenever we do pictures for the competition, but because I'm not going to be in charge of how those are going. But we'll see. All right, so we've got all the colors to do the steel on the palette. The Brigade Gray is way thicker than I want that to be. That's way thicker than I want that to be. Oh, I don't have all of them yet. I need the white. We'll do Army Painter White this time. I've been using the Cuttlefish Canada White, Canadian White, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know that that's necessarily what I'm going to be using right now. That's not really, I'm not feeling it, you know? Just not feeling it. There. Use that. I really need to clean these bottles. They're really getting disgusting. Okay. I need to brighten up sections of this chest piece. They don't quite measure up. No. Mostly, I don't like that I decided to go dark here. I don't like that I decided to do that. That's not really working out that well. So we're gonna try something a little bit different there. I'm still not sure what we're gonna do about Griftstalker. I don't really know what I want to do about him. He's got a Corvus beak, so it needs to be more on the black/gray side. I was thinking about maybe trying to go gray blue with the feather section, but whenever you get down to the actual legs, like if you look at it, like that's not. How am I getting different references every time I look at this shit? Sorry, I've got that one on screen, but the one that I've got in my browser is not that image, and I don't know why that keeps happening. But the one I've got on browser, the legs are more of a white, almost like it's a really bright gray, almost white. But you know what? Who fucking cares? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the feathers in a gray into a gray blue. I don't really know how to pull that off. Hey, Physics, how you doing, brother? You doing well, man? Okay. That's gonna be, but that'll be fine. Anyways, I need to do some brightening up on one of those chest sections. I want to go super bright with it, but enjoy a nice bit of rep from you. Now I'm here to paint. All right, brother. We'll be doing. We'll get into the community art section after the first break. You shut the fuck up, phone. Yeah, we'll get into doing the community art after the first ad break. So that's how long are we away from that? You don't. Of course, the chat box is covering. Why wouldn't it be? That's a little less than an hour. You doing the whole Scave and Tide half? I'm planning on it. Yes. Am I gonna get it done in time? No. But yeah, that is the plan on doing the whole Scave and Tide half. I also want to get the Dominion half as well. I've got a good lead on getting that for a good price, but it's just one of those situations of getting the money for it is not fast going. But yeah, I do plan on doing the entire Scave and Tide half, and like I said, I do want to do the whole Dominion half as well. But all of that, most of it's going to be for next year's competition, or if there's one in the spring, maybe doing for spring competition. Because I only have until Saturday morning. I only have till about 9 a.m. Saturday morning to get this finished. So I think I'll be able to get this model done. I might be able to get one of the other character models done, but I won't be able to get the rest of. I don't be able to get the rest of the box done. And then once the competition is over, I 100% plan on taking a break from the standards. And they will still be done very intermittently. I say intermittently, it'll probably be every other model. But these will be taking a back seat in October to so many other things. So many other things. I have to finish 3 Plague Toads, work on getting 2 Mega Gargants, so I have 2 K-Suns. Hey, alright, that's a lot. I'm not doing this for points. I'm planning on doing this for, like, this is all for the armies on parade. Otherwise, I probably would never have touched these models. But hey, y'all have faith in me, so I'm gonna roll with it. That's I think that's the best way to go. To take y'all's faith and just roll with it. Then you're playing them, right? Right? I'm not planning on playing them. I don't have time to play, dude. I also don't have the stamina to go outside for that long. Like, that's kind of the thing that y'all don't really get about me right now. I do need to exercise more. I need to do that a hell of a lot more. I've not been really capable lately. Things have been particularly bad lately. This morning sucked. But this morning sucked for not just me. It also sucked for Rain. So I think we ate something bad last night. Taking our faith, okay, improvement. All right, that's not. You can play on TDS game. Yeah, I can. I can do that, but I don't I don't know the rules. That's one of the biggest things is I don't know the rules, and I need someone to be very, very patient with me. when it comes to playing these games, because there's so much that I just don't get, because I'm not a good strategist. Like, at all. I am not a good strategist one bit. So it's very, very, very difficult for me to play these style of games. I do really enjoy painting the miniatures. Games Workshop, I will always say, Games Workshop does a great job with most of their miniatures. Some of their stuff has been really garbage. There's one of their spells that's like the flaming dragon thing, like the flaming bone dragon thing. That's a terrible sculpt, but most of the stuff that they do is pretty good. Like I said, some of the best that are on the market. So I do love working on their stuff. It's just, a lot of the time, it's just not an option. Neither do I. Have 3 editions with only 2 games and 8th. Ooh. The Incarnate of Gur. Is that what it is? It's really shit. Like, it shouldn't be as bad as it is kind of situation, Like, it's just they wanted a flaming bone dragon and just phoned it the fuck in. Like I said, I think it's a spell. It's not an actual, like, playable unit, but yeah. You would think there'd be more incarnates available. Yeah. It's to eat. Oh, okay. It's a spell that eats spells. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, it's that one's really bad. Most of the time they do a pretty good job with their sculpts, but that particular one was really, really bad. For the most part, I love their work. They don't over detail. That is one thing that I greatly respect from GW, is they tend to, even though they do sometimes put too much shit on characters for the sake of, like, giving them, like, revelries and whatnot, for the most part, they do not over detail things excessively. I built one and gave it away. Hated building it. It looks like a shit one to build too. Like, I painted the Void Dragon, which is a really cool model. Absolute garbage to build. Absolute garbage to build. Lilith Hesprix, or Hexprix, whatever the fuck her name is. Great model. Shit to build. I do want another one of those though. I want to paint another one of her because I had fun painting her, but I don't think I did a good enough job whenever I worked on her. That was also a model again from years ago though. Like, I was in my first year of painting that I worked on that one, so I know I could do a lot better with her now, especially with that insane hair that she has. Okay, it's just straight bones in a spiral. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Lilith Hexprix. The one I didn't like her because it's like her right leg and left arm are one piece, and that doesn't make any kind of sense that you would do it that way. So it's got like this random rod that goes through the middle of her body. I could understand if the model curled around a pillar or something. I thought it did, honestly. I thought it did. That's how little I gave a shit about that model. I thought there was something in the middle of that for it to hold itself up on. I think a lot of the artwork shows it as like spiraling around something. Oh, Jesus, physics. Brother, that makes you sound a little too hard up. But, you know what? I get it. I understand you, bro. Anyway, oh, that actually, I think that looks pretty good. What do you think of the, what do you think of the axe there? I think that's looking pretty decent. Better than what I usually do with some of those. That's coming out rather well. Yeah, shit happens, right? Like I said, that's one that I want to do a full Drukhari army. But I do think whenever I end up deciding to actually pull the trigger on that, I'm going to do it as prints. I'm not going to do the actual... I don't think I'm going to do actual GW models. I'm going to probably do printed ones. I like what Gamic did with Drukari. He gave him a very samurai theme. And I really like that. That's fair. That's fair, physics. I understand. I feel like a lot of dudes get trapped in like their teenage years. But you know, if you wanna go earlier in life, that's your business, brother. But yeah, I want to do it. Like I said, I want to do a full Drukari. Again, it'll probably be Gamic's sculpts though, because they're so good. I really like his work. Their work, I don't know. I don't know if it's a man or a woman that does that. I assume it's a man. It's a lot of assumptions that I'm making, though. I have seen some serpent versions of the Bone Dragon. Have you? That could be interesting. What faction does that go with? I know a lot of the spells like have factions that they're specifically supposed to go for. They're all meat to the STL mills. That's alright. Alright, if that's it's everyone can take. Oh, okay. I thought it was specific to like the fire dwarves. But okay. Maybe that's why they didn't give any like structural that like you said, like having a pillar going in there. Maybe that's why they decided not to do that. So it didn't have any specific iconography. Just some factions will never use it due to low or no wizard to summon. Yeah, well, that would be a good reason to not use it. If you don't have the units to use it, then it's not gonna happen. Like I said, I just thought it was specific to the fire dwarves. I don't know what they're called, and you can tell me what their name is. I'm not gonna remember it. They've only got like one unit that I like, and the problem with it is that it has a rider. Like one of those lizard things that they have is like it's a mount for some character. I like the lizard. I don't like the fact that there's a dude riding it. Fire slice again. I'm never gonna remember that. I should thin that. I should really thin that a lot better than I am. Maybe it'll actually work a little bit better if I thin it better. I hate the fact they made that whole army slow as hell with no armor. Oh, I didn't realize they were no armor. I had a feeling they were slow. Like, aren't the whatchamacallits, the Leagues of Votann also really slow? I know the Necrons are slow for some stupid reason. That doesn't make sense. But I feel like I feel like they make dwarf armies slow because they're like, hey, they have short legs, so they can't move as fast. You know, being super ableist about it. And hell, it took them years to give Chaos Marines a second wound. But, you know, we might be getting Primaris Chaos units. That could be fun. They have invulnerable saves, but their armor save from 5 and up is 6 and up. That's shitty. That is absolutely shitty. A 6-up save is next to impossible. Yeah, that's a statistical failure every single time. But there's not a lot showing. I think whenever I get the parchment done, it'll look better. Yeah, 6-up is rough. Stop. The upside of the Votan is they have guns and transports. That's true. You know, if you've got range, that does improve things. I know I played... So I did play a little bit of 9th against a buddy of mine who was really shit at teaching. And he played Votan and just about annihilated me with that damn rail cannon that the Votan have. Like, he nearly took out my entire fucking army with that thing. I mean, granted, I was playing Raven Guard, but still, man. Reach out like everyone else and shoot people. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I will probably enjoy AOS more.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Hey, Kim. Kim, I thought you were streaming today. I didn't see you live. Did I miss that? Did I miss you going up? Or what? Am I a bad friend? I didn't look. I'm sorry. But I don't see you live. Did I lose my streak on you? Did you not go live today? Sorry. Didn't miss it? Okay. Okay. Players have 2 units that can reach out. The big dragon. 1 unit shoots lava splurts. Okay, that's awful. Oh, I didn't actually drink. Yeah, can we may need to go see a doctor. You've been dead for a week now. You may need to see somebody. Anyways. Like I said, as far as the Fire Slayers go, hey, look at that! I remember the name. As far as the Fire Slayers go, there's like I said, there's 1 unit. I think he's in the Vanguard box. I don't know if he comes separately because it seems like there's a lot of units like that that don't come separately anymore. But he's riding one of those fire lizard things. I like his mount, but I don't like... But the guy that, like, actually rides it ruins it for me. So, I probably won't paint any Fire Slayers unless they can come up with some beast models that are regularly available. Like, I don't want to have to order anything. Like, something that's easily available at a store. That has that Fire Dragon look to it. I really do like those. I have a little bit of an obsession with fire for some reason. I can't explain it. Like, at least, like, elementally, like, whenever it comes to, like, fantasy stuff, like, that's typically a way that I lean. I'm not happy with it. I'm really not happy with it. So, yeah, like, I don't know what that model is, but if we can, if we can get that separate without a saddle or anything, that might be one that I would work on. Maybe. Very, very hard maybe there. Like I said, that dwarf just... But I don't like dwarves. That's a thing. Whenever it comes to fantasy, I understand why people like dwarves. It's not for me. I'm also not big about elves. Elves, dwarves, humans, they're all kind of boring when it comes to fantasy. It's the really bizarre, like, monster races that usually have my eye. I like building, I hate painting. Hey, you wanna pay me to paint your shit? We can do that. We can set that up. After I get this competition, I do plan on opening up commissions. I don't know if that's something that y'all would be interested in, but it is something I plan on doing. I plan on putting a website together where people can submit commissions for me. I don't know how many I'm going to take on at a time. I'm going to have to... Goddamn spike. I'm already paying Maddie for a commission. I expect that to be over end of year. Okay. Well, you know, I understand. I'm really skeptical about opening commissions because I know that that's going to become all that I end up painting as soon as I do that. And there's other projects that I want to do for myself. You know? There's stuff I want to do for me. And if I don't have projects of my own, I go a little crazy. Like these Stormcast, I don't consider these a me project. I consider this a y'all project. I'm doing this for y'all because y'all have spurred me on to do it. I'm not saying that in the negative, okay? I also want to specify that. Y'all have so much faith in me that I will do well with this. That's the main reason why I'm pushing myself through all of it. That's why I've got a few things in the pipeline that I'm not doing on stream at all. They are just purely me models. I do have a Chaos Dwarf Blood Bowl team. The OG metal. Oh, fuck that. But I have to buy the new style team that is coming. I hate metal models. I know that might be controversial. I fucking hate working on metal models. Than most Twitch streamer. It's probably not older than me. I do understand why you say that, though. Ooh, what the hell? Yep, not older than me. Not older than me. But yeah, like I said, I do understand why you say that. I know I'm one of the old men of Twitch. Sitting here trying to pretend like I'm young. Wow, that actually worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. I see you are there. So I'm gonna get you. That's it. There's no other. Alright, I took a bit of concentration to actually land that. Back in my day, Pog was cardboard discs, not an expression. I hate how much I resonate with that statement. I do. I hate how much I resonate with that statement. But yeah, that's 100% true for me. I was one of those that did actually know what Pogs were and was pretty good at the game too, for that matter. Hold on. Metal? Damn. Okay. Well, that'll have to be dealt with later, because I'm 100% going to fuck that up whenever I start working on the feathers. That... Y'all consider that way. Hold on. That's not the first. Let's see. How did y'all... Y'all did that too. Fuck.
Are you going to Hawk Tua Academy or the Skibbity Workshop?
I hate you so much for that. I hate you so much for that. Oh god, that is just terrible. I'm never gonna understand the term skibbity. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm never gonna understand the word skibbity because it seems to have a million different meanings. It just seems to be something that fuckers say for the sake of it, you know? So I don't know what to do with that shit. Just don't use the context to define it. See, that's the thing, is there's never context. It's just said. It's Shakespearean English. Motherfucker, no, it is not. That's why Simpleton wouldn't get it anyway. Fuck you. Just fuck you. I thought that was supposed to be a U, not an A, but alright. Whatever, man. I'm doing a very bad job. I'm doing a very, very bad job. I'm not thinning this enough. Alright, there we go. Want to know something funny? Sure. I would love to know something funny. I'm pretty sure this is going to be at my expense, but I'm gonna go ahead and open up to that anyways. I was born the same year Cars came out. I don't know what year that was, but that's not old enough, I feel like, to be here. How old are you? No, you know what? You know what makes me feel fucking old? 2006, that's the year after I graduated high school. No, what makes me feel old is knowing that the movie Shrek is old enough to drink. That makes me feel old. Yeah, 2006. Yeah, that was the year after I graduated high school. Still older than all of you. 75. Yeah, you still got me beat. Yeah, but you're Gen X. Like, y'all ain't got shit to complain about. I'm sorry, how were the dinosaur team? That's a little fucked, but alright. At least I'm not a boomer. You're right. At least you're not a boomer. That is a very fair statement. Am I just doing... What is happening? Why are you... The other two don't do this, but you're the more useful of them. Sorry. Hey, Mew. How you doing, honey? I took a minute to watch your videos. I don't think I could play those games. I think I would be vomiting within minutes. Love being a dipshit zoomer. Well, just wait till you're not relevant anymore. Like physics and I. And tell me how you feel then. The marathon's still going, or not the marathon, the fest still going on. I think I'm good with that. Or did you finally get Miss Mew to calm down? No? Okay. Have you seen the Humble Bundle deal on Succubus Games? No, I have not. I did not know that was a thing. Feel free to link it if it's still live. I don't know that I like this white. They're not fully not safe for work, just okay. I understand. It's fine. It just means I don't show it on stream. But yeah, okay, I'll take a look at that in here in a second. 25 shit. Like, I was thinking about picking up that Warhammer one that Ghost linked yesterday. It was like all the Warhammer novels. Like, I know there was one that was like game references. See, Humble Bundle, it's usually $18. It's usually $18 that you have to do for those to get everything. Holy shit. Yep, that's a lot of porn games. Hold on. Where is... Like I said, it usually gives you a price for all of them. That's not the just the one click. You actually have to type in. Which is usually $18 to get everything. But 25 for... Oh, pay at least $15. There we go. $15 for 26 games. See, yeah, that's a really good price. It defaults you to 25, but yeah, $15 for all that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It says 15 right now. Literally. Pay at least $15 for these 26 items. So yeah. It's only $15. There are 2 Warhammer bundles for about 24 games. There was... Okay, so like I said, I saw... someone posted yesterday that was like... Someone posted one, I don't remember if it was, I don't remember exactly who it was. Someone posted one that was RPG reference books, and another one that was novels. Tales from Space Marine chapters. That might be the novels one. Yeah, that one's novels. $18 for all of that. And then there's another one that I said, like I said, I believe it is reference books for the RPG. The TTRPG. I guess I should specify that. The TTRPG. It's a lot, man. It's a whole lot. I don't know that this is going to work the way that I want it to. Might need to use a different brush for this. In fact, I definitely need to use a different brush. You know what? I'm feeling a bit better now. I'm feeling better than when I started. This morning sucked. Like, y'all have no idea. What are we at? We're at 6. So we probably got our normal crew here now. Let me tell you about my goddamn neighbors. Hold on. Do I have enough time for this? I do. I have 22 minutes. I've got enough time for this. Yeah, they 100% are milking Space Marine hype. So my neighbors last night, right? So we ended, my local time when we ended last night was about 7:30, okay? So after that, Rain and I went to dinner. And I've got a funny story about the trip there, but we go to dinner, we come home, we sit down, we watch a couple of episodes of that show, what's it called? From. We watch a couple of episodes of From. And after that, Rain's like, all right, I'm going to go to bed. Very normal thing for us. Rain usually goes to bed before I do. So I come downstairs, and I can hear the music coming from our neighbors below us. But it's not that crazy, okay? It's a little loud, but it's like, all right, it's not that bad. You know, they're not being horribly loud. It's not vibrating my floor or anything, whatever. It's like, but I can still hear it, so I throw on some headphones. I get to work working on something. I don't remember what I got started working on. It was not what I should have been working on, but I did get to work on something. And so I have my headphones on. I'm watching some shows, and then I start being able to hear it through my headphones. Right? Like I start being able to hear. Where the fuck was I going? It was over here. I start being able to hear their music through my headphones, even though I've got my show on and it's on pretty loud. And I'm like, all right, that's a little excessive. And they keep turning up the volume. And I'm like, all right, this is getting a little annoying. And then it stops. There's a large comic bundle with comic called Unnatural you might like. All right. Oh, ooh, that's. Hey, link it. You know what? You want to talk about shit? Link it, physics, because that sounds interesting to me too. I don't know what it's about, but I want to see it. I love to be. What's going on? I'm telling a story about my asshole neighbors. So like I said, I've got my headphones on. I start hearing the music louder and louder and louder, and then it just stops. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess someone called, the courtesy officer out on them. We have a courtesy officer. I'm sure if you live in an apartment, you know what I'm talking about. The person who's supposed to, like, keep people in line bullshit. So I'm like, okay, someone must have called the courtesy officer out on them. And it stops. It stops for about 10 minutes. And then it comes back even louder. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a lot of weird going on in this. Okay. So yeah. So it comes back even louder and it's like, all right, this is a little annoying. I'm getting a little angry. And so, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just let it go. I don't think it's loud enough for me to hear upstairs yet. So I start painting. And it just gets louder and louder and louder as the night goes on. Eventually it gets to the point that I call our secondary security service that we have. So like someone else has already called one service on them. I call another service on them. That's at about 1:20 in the morning, right? So their music is so loud, it's vibrating my floor. I can hear it through my headphones, but I'm not fully aware of what all is actually happening, right? So I take my headphones off. It turns out these motherfuckers have hired a DJ to come out and DJ a fucking party for them. No, motherfucker. No. It's different when it's just like someone's having their music loud and stuff like that. Whenever you're vibrating my floor, that is a different story altogether. Because whenever they start doing this shit, it makes all the bugs that live in the walls, because they don't do very good job of pest control in this place, it makes them all start coming out and climbing up the walls. So, like, it's that level of a... Yes, in an apartment building. Yes, apartment building. So they've got a DJ in there doing his thing, and I can like hear the guy on the mic talking, yada yada yada. And I'm just like, what the hell is going on? So like I said, I called the security force out. I don't know what ended up happening because I went to bed before they showed up. This morning, I wake up at about 6:30 a.m. Okay, I went to bed around 2 because it was late. I was tired, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed. So I go to bed around 2. They're still, their music is still cranked. Whenever I get upstairs to go to bed at 2 o'clock, I can hear their music. So it's a 3-story building. My apartment is the 2nd and 3rd floor, and then we have a 1-bedroom apartment that's below us that someone else lives in. So I go upstairs to go to sleep, and I can hear them pretty clearly upstairs. Luckily, I have to sleep with like the TV on. So I put a show on to get playing that I've seen a million times, and it kind of drowns it out. When I wake up again, 6:30 in the morning, I can still hear the fucking DJ, but I also hear the police roll up. Around, like, almost exactly on cue. The cops roll up, the music cuts, and you can just hear the cops shouting outside. So I'm really hoping somebody got arrested. I'm not positive about that, because there was a lot of people complained. It wasn't just me. A lot of the people in our building complained. Because it's excessive. This is not the first time these fuckers have done shit like this. Well, if I had one, I would have. But I didn't have one, so that didn't happen. But that's an interesting idea. So yeah, so that was an issue from last night. What was funny was this morning, Rain gets up. So we have breakfast. Both of us are having a really nasty time. Neither of us slept very well. Both of our stomachs are very upset. So we had breakfast. Like, Rain made us a nice breakfast. I really appreciate her doing that. But neither of us ate a whole lot of it because the fuck is it? 80. You motherfucking children. Yeah, a very big firecracker. That is the politest way to put it. It sounds like a fucking gunshot when it goes off. Anyways, so like I said, having a rough time. I need to go to the bathroom. While I'm going to the bathroom, Rain whips out the vacuum cleaner and starts vacuuming the floor directly over their bedroom. It's like we know the layout of their apartment downstairs, so there's only like one place that their bed can go. So Rain just starts vacuuming the floor directly over the fucking bedroom. And we know that sound carries through. I'm pretty sure my voice carries through the floor. They probably know what I think about them. Oh, fuck. You motherfucker. So, yeah. So, yeah, like I said, Rain starts doing that. I thought that was funny as all hell. But, oh God, this morning was nasty. Anyways, so I have another story. For y'all. This took place over about 1 second's worth of time, okay? And that's just how memorable this was. Okay, so we're going to dinner last night. We've just ended stream. Rain and I, well, I'm hungry. I don't know if Rain is really hungry yet, but it's usually safer to just bet on she is and doesn't know it yet. And that's a whole other thing. But so we're heading to dinner. So we're going down the street, and there's this kid that comes out onto the street on a scooter. It's okay to give you an idea of the scene. It's a little before 8 o'clock. The sun is not totally down, but it's down enough that visibility can be difficult. Like, the kind of visibility that you look at cars that don't have their lights on and go, hey, what you're doing is kind of dangerous. You know, it's that kind of visibility. And this kid comes barreling out of a parking lot on their scooter. It's not a powered scooter. It's just a regular scooter. They come barreling out. They're facing the other direction. They're not even facing myself and the car that's driving next to me. We're going about 45 miles an hour. They shoot out across the street. Luckily, we were far enough away that we didn't have to slam on the brakes to avoid hitting them. But this kid is head to toe in a white robe with a spiked hood. And like, it's a pretty black neighborhood. And he comes barreling out of this parking lot on his scooter, head to toe in a white robe with a spiked hood. And the thing is he turns his head back to see us coming at him. I can't tell you exactly what race he was, but he was not a white kid. That was definitely brown skin. I don't know if he was. I don't know exactly what was going on, but he, like I said, comes out in this white hood. It's like, oh my God, what is happening? Like I said, one second's worth of time. This kid was that memorable because of what he's wearing. It's just, I can't understand it. I don't know if he realized what he looked like, or if he was doing it on purpose, or if that was the only way that he was like, I can go outside and avoid getting hit by a car. But America is not real and y'all are paid actors. No! This shit actually happened, man. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. Like I said, I can only assume he was doing that so that he had high visibility so he didn't end up getting hit by a car. But, oh my god, it was just one of those, like, what the fuck is happening? Goblin Queen is nearly done. That's great, Mew. Well, I'm a fool. You gonna come back for me? There we go. I'm sorry. Apparently the last time the alarm went off, I didn't refresh the camera. I thought I did. I'm doing a really bad job of that, but I can now. I've seen kids Naruto running across the street. I've seen that too, but that's not like a scary moment. I mean, it can be with how slow they can be going trying to run that way, but like I said, the little brown boy with the what looked like a KKK hood. 45. Okay, that's a little different. That's very different. You did not specify that aspect of the situation, physics. Like almost the whole class. You can't be real. No, what's funny is, now this didn't happen to me. I saw this. This was a prank that I saw some kids pulling. There's this school. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's two separate buildings that are on with a street going between them. So there's a tunnel that goes under the street. That's how you're supposed to go from one building to the other during the day, is you're supposed to use this tunnel. But instead, what these kids decided to do was they started crossing the street. And when they crossed the street, they would then go downstairs, run through the tunnel, and come back. So it just looked like an infinite loop of teenagers crossing the street. It backed up traffic for hours. Just these asshole children. Where I went to high school, they had to paint no running signs on the highways. Yeah. Where you went to high school shouldn't be a real place. But for some reason it is. That is not as bright as I want that to be. I want that to be brighter than it is. Let's see if we can crank the brightness on that a little bit. But yeah, man, no, Americans are real people. We're all just stupid as fuck most of the time. All of us shouldn't be real places. Well, some places definitely shouldn't be. Burn Cali to the ground. Why do you say that? I'm curious. Why do you say that specific? Toast. What was that, Badoot? Do I need to? Oh, frick, it's all the way over there. It's a new work in progress. Okay, we got a little less than 10 minutes before the first ad break comes up. Again, we're gonna do community art after the ad break. So, if y'all have any work in progress you want to post, any finished projects you want to post, roll that shit in there now. We're gonna be doing community art after the ad break comes up. That my system is telling me, how long are you saying? It's saying 7 minutes before the next ad break. So if you need to get some pictures done real fast, you want to get them uploaded, do that. Load them onto the Discord, work in progress, finished projects, whatever. Obviously, we're not gonna be. Would you crack in the video? Would you crack on the video? What are you asking me to do, Mew? After seeing LA traffic, I actually gagged. I'm a European. No, everybody is like that whenever they see LA traffic. New York traffic is worse, but I totally understand what you mean. That's why the return to work mandate is pissing a lot of people off, because they're starting to have to deal with that shit again. Are you wanting me to play the video, your YouTube videos that you put in the promo section? Is that what you're asking me to do, Mew? The one in self promo during community art. There's two in self promo. The Echo one. Hold on, baby. What are you? Which one is? Are they labeled? That's not you. I see season 2, episode 4, and Blast on Shield Showcase. Which one are you asking for? Hold on. Just one more lane, one more. It's gonna fix it, I swear. Just one more lane. Do it. Yeah, no, that won't fix it. That doesn't fix it. Like I need even more Warhammer books. Yeah, well, you do. You need more Warhammer books. You absolutely need more Warhammer. Season 2, episode 4. So the Ender's Game looking one. Because that's 100% an Ender's Game, like that little space soccer game that they play in Ender's Game. I have TTS in my reader. I mean, we can play a little bit of it. That's a lot of time, though. Like, I'm sure you understand what I mean. That's a lot of time. That takes. That, like, I think all of your videos are like 10 minutes. We can possibly put that up a little bit. I'm hoping I don't get tagged for copyright on that, but we can look into it. I mean, it'll probably be the last thing we do. By the way, did you listen to that audiobook? Oh, the Gilbert Gottfried one? Yeah, that was hilarious. I loved it. I forgot that was in my browser whenever I was clicking through on things. I was like, what the fuck is this? And that one came through, and that was hilarious. 10 minutes, you won't for sure. You don't know. You don't know me. You don't know. Why are you? Why you gotta doubt me? Huh? Why you gotta doubt me? How long are we at? We're at a little over 3.5 minutes. Ever thought about Halo books? You know what? I've read one of the Halo books. I don't remember which one it was. But I read one of them back when they first started publishing books, where they actually go through the process of describing what they're doing raising the Spartans. And that was horrifying. That was information I did not need to know that people are willing to do to children. Because 100% people are willing to do that to children. Alright, that's just an asshole question. That's just an asshole question, Toast. What? Twilight? Seriously, brother? I don't know, sister? I'm not sure. What should I refer to you? Should I refer to you as brother or sister? I never know anymore. With a name like Toast, I cannot be certain. No, Twilight was a little bit of a bane on young adult. Too much of a macho man to enjoy a romance story. It's schlocky. That's the thing, is it's not that it's a romance story, it's that it's schlocky. No. But there was one run that I read that was what was it? It was a Sleepy Hollow one. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there's this one that takes place in Sleepy Hollow. I just remember that like the main guy's character is Caspian. I don't remember the name of the girl that the whole thing is from the perspective of. You mean the YA books? Yeah, he's talking about the YA books. Okay. Yeah, I saw Mew. I saw. Okay, so the ad says it's starting up in a minute. I will probably get the in-chat warning from the bot here in a second. Never take anything I say seriously. It's just BS most of the time. I mean, it's kind of what chat is, right? It's like that's what chat's for. Yep, there's the bot coming in saying that there's an ad. So the ad should be starting in about a minute. It's not gonna. It takes like 2 to 3 minutes for it to actually start. But it should be coming in soon. So we're gonna go on break here in a little bit. Since we've been here for an hour, go ahead, get up, walk around, do all that kind of stuff, folks. Stretch your legs a little bit, and when we come back from the ad break, we're gonna go through the community art. Like I said, we're gonna look at the work in progress section first, and then we're gonna go into the whatchamacallit, the brain, please work, brain. The finished project section. And since Mew wants us to watch her video of playing space soccer, we'll take a look at that. See, that's the thing is almost every story is a romance story. If you look at it hard enough, there's almost always a love story of some sort in most books. Like, not so much the Warhammer stuff, but almost everything else can boil down to being a love story. Battleship combat, descriptions of high-tech bullshittery. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, it says add in starting soon. So we're gonna go on break for a little bit. We'll be back and we'll get into that community art. All right, folks, we're back. Okay, let me get chat in a place where I can see it easily, because I don't do a lot from my actual desktop, so I never know what's gonna be going on. I need you to calm the fuck down. So I'm gonna have to change that playlist. I'm getting really annoyed by my playlists that are supposed to be all hard rock and heavy metal, and they're doing a fuck ton of violin for some reason. Okay, I need this screen. Is this the screen I need? This is the screen I need. Cool. So we're gonna do some community stuff. Okay, Mew. Do I have you with me right now, Mew? I need to make sure that you're actually paying attention to me whenever I'm gonna ask you this question, because I can never tell sometimes. So if you are here, please respond. So yeah, I think this is this one here? This is the one that you're talking about that you want me to play? Just to be sure real quick. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I know it's behind chat. Okay. Okay, so we'll come back to that then. I need to not click that button. Work in progress. Nope, we need to be up here. Okay, this is the start point. Alright, so Artie. I don't think Artie is here. Let me check users. Oh, Artie is here. I don't know if Artie is actually here, but it does say Artie is here. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at this. Oh, this is the super weathered marine. I think there's more of these later on. Yeah, there's a shit ton of weathering on these guys. That might be one that we end up seeing more of in finished, I think. I'm not positive about that. I hate that streamer mode does this shit to people's names. I don't know what W is. But okay. So these are all work in progress. These look just about done. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. These look just about done, and I think that they are fantastic. Oh, it's the weapons. The weapons. And if they are done, they don't resemble. What is going on here? Is that a sculpture issue, or is that an angle of the photo issue? Could use a little bit of highlights on the top, because I can tell a lot of this is actual light reflection. Could use a little bit of highlights on top. I say that not really knowing how to do black well, like how to make something stay looking black. Like, I don't know how to do that very well. Toast. I remember these. This is you asking if we preferred the sandstone or the beetle look. This is the first time around where everybody said the sandstone. I say sandstone. I don't know if the rest of y'all agree with me. That looks like sandstone, but that's what that looks like to me. I refined it. Yeah, well, no, I know there's more later on. I know we have more of these later. These are just the initial ones. We're going from the point that I set up as the new start point. But yeah, the blue one. Yeah, you did refine that quite a bit. That one, like this photo, it's like, that's okay. And this one was clearly a better choice than this is. But I do know that you've done a lot with this one since then. Camille showing off their print of name Vulcan. What resin do you people use that does this? Because this is never how my resin looks. My resin never has this glossy sheen to it whenever I finish cleaning my models and get them all cured up. They are never this shiny. Because this level of reflection makes me really worried that even the primer is not going to stick. I need to know what resin that is so I can avoid it. Because I don't like this. I know this model. I've got this STL. I want to print it someday. I'm thinking of trying out markers since I Draw way more, and I draw better than I paint. Also cell shading. It's cool. Fun. If you want, you can try cell shading models, like cell shading painting your models. It's a really interesting way of doing things that is very eye-catching, and you don't see a lot of people do it. No one gave you permission to talk. You be quiet. I don't need your alarmy sass right now. Yeah, if you want to try cell shading, try it on, like, you can try cell shading a miniature, and it's actually a really fun way of doing things. I accidentally cell shade all the time. It's and a lot of people have commented on my ability to do that. I found a video where they paint an ultramarine with only markers. Interesting. Like alcohol markers? Like that's a really interesting concept. It's a really interesting concept. This is one from Jace. This is Jace trying to squeeze in on my non-metallic Stormcast. I'm not gonna do blonde hair when I do this guy. I'm probably gonna do red hair or brown. I'm not doing blonde. That's insane. The idea, if Jace, are you here? I don't think you are. You just in chat. Da 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 da. Yeah, Jace is not here. Okay. Now, Acrylics, do you want the link? Yeah, go ahead and post up the link. That's something that I may want to watch in the future. But yeah, okay. Jace is not here, so that's too bad. Yeah, he was working on this. Give me that back. And I hopped on his stream. He was working on this, and he said he was trying to use the fire as the light source. So that's why whenever you look at it, the back of it is darkened out, and it's only got the flames. I would say it needs to be warmer. If you're using the flame as the light source, it needs to be warmer than it is. He got the warmness on the cloak, but it's not coming through on the armor. But yeah, if you're using fire as your brain, as your light source, there needs to be more orange cast on what the light is. But he's so much better of a painter than I am. All right, Muse Beekeeper. This is a progressive photo. You finished this one, right, Mew? Where do you want the link? Where to? You can put it in chat, man. It's fine. You can put the link in chat if you want. Yeah, Mew, did you finish the Beekeeper here, or what's going on? There we go. All right, I've got that open in another window now. Oh. There we go. Well, I screwed up my first attempt at oils. No, you didn't. You just have to keep pushing through. That's the thing, is oils are very forgiving, so you just got to kind of keep going. Finished her yesterday? Okay. I had a feeling. Yeah, that's right. I commented on that post. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's progression through her. Oh god, the eyes are haunting right there. You and your thick girl goblins. This is not the Beekeeper. She's not Twin Goddess, right? This is someone else. The proportions don't look like this would be a Twin Goddess one. This one, on the other hand, I know this is Twin Goddess. Jiggly Sticks. That's such a okay. That's a name. I love these swords. I love these blades. I absolutely do. I'm very curious to see how you're doing that aspect. So much. This dude is so tiny. I did not realize that this guy was that small. Holy crap. I'm so glad Goblin Girls aren't real. I would be responsible for at least 3. These are not things you need to admit in public, but okay. If you wanna. All right. Okay. Okay, you got a little bit of that. Can't see it that well, but that's looking good. I like that you went with the purple armor. I don't know if you're using a reference image, because I see all of these goblins that you work on, And I know the queen supposedly is from a property and has a color scheme. But I see all these other goblins that you're working on. I don't know if they're from something or if you're using no, I understand physics, but if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. We're not here to judge. If you wanna come in and confess your kinks, you can do that. I don't mind it. It's just surprising that y'all are so free with it sometimes. I'm just winging that particular one. Okay. Right. Okay. These are the refined ones, right? Toast. Where you came in and you refined them. See. Whenever you got to this point, I liked the blue better than the sandstone. Again, I don't know if that's what this is going for. It looks like sandstone. But the brain could use a bit more work. It's very yellow. At least in this image, it's very yellow. I know cameras can be funky sometimes. The red earth is probably not the best choice with the red body, but you can paint that. But that's not the point. But in this version, I like the blue a lot better. That you've done it this way compared to this. I like the blue version a lot. I need to learn how to use proper lighting. See, that's the thing, is learning to use proper lighting is a feat all on its own. Redgrass game, if you're talking about actual doing photos and whatnot, you don't need to do much. You can get a sheet of paper or something like that to use for your background. I would suggest getting construction paper because it's not very reflective. But you get a sheet of paper to use as your backing, and then you can use your hobby light as your lighting. You just do it at a 45-degree angle, and you're going to be fine for most imagery. Muse still uploading into the finished section. Okay. Me personally, whenever I do, I have comic book backs for that, also for palettes. Yeah. Okay. I personally use a light box, but I also like photography is something that I've been very passionate for many years. Again, I'm educated in cinematography, so lighting is kind of a second nature thing to me. So you'll notice a lot of my photos are very flat lighted, and that is on purpose so that it shows off more of the actual paint job on the model. And I also, like I said, I usually take 5 to 7 photos per pose. So if you're looking at my little revolving door down there, each one of those images is a focal stack of 5 to 7 different shots, so that it catches every bit of the detail in the model. And then I stack those all together using there's an AI in Photoshop that allows you to do that. So it's very much a complicated process. Magic, are you here? Are you here, motherfucker? I need you to be here to have this conversation because you were talking about this and you were wrong. You're not here. I need you to be here. Okay? Because we were having this argument yesterday. I don't know if y'all were here for it at the end of stream yesterday, but he was saying that Tyranids don't have eyes. Right fucking there. The eye is literally right there. He's talking about these holes, and they're just holes. The eye is right here. I know the rest of you know this, and I need Magic to know that this is the fucking eye right here. Mew, you are still posting shit. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think only 3 models don't have visible eyes. Yeah, and they're all Psyker ones. They're all usually Psyker ones, but it's right there. It's always under that second arch. Anyways, I love this model. I every time you upload this model, I absolutely love seeing the progress on it. She is gorgeous. She's way stacked for her size, but I 100% love this. There's also an eye on the flesh borer. Flesh borer. Which one is the flesh borer? I don't remember which one that is. But yeah, there's so many all Tyranids all have eyes. Like, he's sitting there saying they don't have visible eyes. Termagant gun. There's an eye on the gun. Hold on. That I didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I love this little one. Pet showcase. Oh. Do we need to go through the pet showcase? I never thought about doing that. Okay. And then, oh, a lot more progress on her. The wash helps so much here. The eye, as I've seen a little bit of detail in the eye. She looks really good. She looks really, really good. I can't imagine using this fucking handle to do this. I cannot imagine trying to use this handle to work on one of these models. At least some sort of seeing organ. Novice hobbyists don't paint them. Yeah, okay. Sensing. Okay. Sensing organ. Yeah. Like, it's just like he was sitting there saying they don't have eyes, they just have holes. And I don't think he's looking in the right place. I wish he was here to have a better understanding of it, but oh well. She's looking really fantastic as well. I'm very much, again, looking forward to seeing the completed version of this one. There's a little pigeon toad. I never noticed that before. A little pigeon toad. Alright, going over into finished. We go up. How far up do we need to go? My god. Okay. This is where we're going. So of course this is what we're starting with. So here's Lammy. For those of you who don't know who Lammy is. We'll be getting, it'll probably be tomorrow. At least I will try. I didn't feel very good this morning, so I didn't get the new emote made. But probably tomorrow we'll have an emote of Lammy. I think it's actually this exact expression. That's the one that ended up winning. But this is Muse Lammy. I don't want to have this on screen for too long because I don't know how twitchy they're gonna get about that. I love the texturing on this one. I really do. I really love the texturing on this one. This is really, really well done. The feet are weird. I won't deny that. The feet are a little on the weird side, but anyone taking photos in Space Marine 2 can show you. I mean, if you want to show some of those, you can. That would normally be something that would go into like game and clips, but you know. Hey Necron, hey Grim, welcome. We're going through all of our community art right now. Grim, I think you have some stuff in. Hey, you know what? Here we are. All of the fucking Tyranids. This is absolutely insane. Looking at all of this. They're all based really well, looking at it. Did you happen to come in right when we got to your shit? Is that what you're... Oh, there's sound. Is the sound coming through? Yeah, it is. Okay. How long is this? Only about a minute and a half. Oh, I hate the audio. Let's turn the audio down. Like, hearing all the people talking is one thing, but hearing someone like fluttering wind through the microphone, that's... This is so amazing. Like, all of this, like, I think this is close to like all the models that I have done. Not even just one army. Like if I stacked up all my models, it would probably be this. They're really well based. They're all really well painted. This is great. I really do like this. I think I turned the volume. But yeah, absolutely insane. Number of going on here. All the spore mines. All the fucking gene stealers. Great work. Great work done here. Titan's really good. The Devil Gaunts. Yeah. A lot of great work. Oh, that was really nice. Who is this? Why won't you ever tell me? Why won't you give me the full fucking name? All right. So we got some brain dark angels. All right. Yeah, I have no idea what anything is called if I don't work on it, so I can't help you there. More dark angels. I never understood why they do the cream color instead of the green. I never really understood that. I'm sure there's some lore reason. I don't know what it is. This. Okay. I love what was done here. I think what would make it better is a little UV cure resin, like some clear resin that's just like quick blasted with the UV to harden it instantly. I think that would be great to go through the little river right here. That little extra touch I think would have made these amazing. But I love the way that this is set up. The use of like the gravel, the way that it is to mimic river rock, so good. Okay, just a little bit of depth. Even like the what is it called? The Vallejo water texture. That would have done just as well. Just give that just a little bit of depth. Really good work. I'm terrified to ever work on the lion. It's gonna happen one day. I don't know when. I do plan on doing all of the plastic Primarchs someday, because I know more are coming. So like I want to do all the demon Primarchs. I want to do all the loyalist Primarchs whenever they get plastic models. I don't know when that's gonna happen. The lion is one that scares me, because there's a lot of detail to him. Gilliman, not so much. Gilliman is mostly just gold and blue, but there's a lot of extra detail with the lion. So that model scares me. This is really well done. I would have used a different gold, personally, but it's so like face is really well shaded too. Is that back up to the top? No, that's not back up to the top. What is happening here? I don't recognize these heads. But maybe it's... Oh, no, it's the... Okay, it's because I never did this unit. That's why I don't recognize it. Also, again, really well done. Well done. It would have been... the only thing, like a tuft or two. A little tuft of grass or two would really help those. And that's back to the... And we got... This was your son's model. I remember that. I don't remember your name, who this was, but I remember this was the model your son worked on, because there's your son working on it. First time doing them. Really, really well done. They are going to be great in a few years. That's one of mine, so moving on. That is that. This magic again? No, this is Morton. This is Morton, who is also probably not here. Users in chat. Yeah, that's not Morton. Morton is not here. That is too bad. Because I really I love the fact that they went with the fat. Like this is literally almost identical to the one that I did. Like I did the left arm. I used the one that has the face built into it. You missed the queen from pick. No, I didn't. You said it wasn't yours. Hold on. Are you talking about this one? You said not mine, so I skipped over it. I don't know whose image this is. Is this someone from our community? Like I knew that this was like the character herself. Her ears are wrong, but yeah, you said not mine, so I skipped over it. I'm sorry. We looked at the great and clean one. We looked at her now. I need my chat box. I need my chat box back where I want it. Not mine, but so people know. By Huffslub. Yeah, okay, Huffslub. That's who that is. Yeah. No, it's a great photo. I don't I honestly, I don't like her ears being that big. Like, I know goblins have big ears and yada yada yada. These feel a little excessive to me. That's a whole different thing. That's Morton's progression over the years. Definitely like this one. Like, this one looks like what my orcs look like, I feel. Whenever I paint orcs, this is what I feel like they look like. And then, you know, way back in the day, I understand that. Okay, some Amuse. I love this girl. I want to see more of her. She is by far one of my favorites that you work with. Slope Honey and whatever the hell is happening down here. I don't know what to think about you. You, I understand. You scare me. And I don't know why that is. It's probably because it looks like the shoulder cuts off here. Okay, so it looks like the shoulder is cutting off right here. And then there's more, and then the shirt is like 2 or 3 inches above it. Like, that's the way that image looks. I know that's not how it actually is. That's just how that image looks. Maybe that's what's bugging me about it, is like some of the proportions just look off. So it's probably just that photo. But like I said, this is one of my favorites that you work with. You don't show enough of her. I don't see her enough. You show me a lot of your furries, which I'm fine with. I like your furry work too. It's just like I said, this is my favorite girl that you do. Boosted Boy with his Death Guard. I thought, okay, I don't know if I'm wrong about this. I thought this bit here, as well as the bug on the stomach, I thought that was supposed to be this same copper looking color. But I guess it's subjective to however you want to do it. I've never thought about doing the hoses in purple. I usually go with magenta whenever I do my Death Guard for their dick cloth. I've never thought about doing the hoses in purple. That might be something I may want to steal from you. I may want to steal trying to do that in purple and see how that comes out. We've got more. Yeah, oh, these look great. Oh, and the verdigris on the emblem. That looks fantastic. Did a really good job on the teeth. Damn, did a good job on these teeth. I didn't see these. These look really good as well. Trying to get the trying to give some purpley flesh there. These teeth are phenomenal. Did a really good job on this shoulder pad as well. It's very well. It honestly does not look like it was done on the same model. I don't know if y'all agree with me on that. Oh, and these boys. Okay, yeah. So this is the squad of 7, right? Because they do squads of 7 for some stupid. The tentacle. Okay, yeah, looking great. This I never liked shoulder pad. I've done this kit, right? I didn't like. This was the only one that I didn't think fit with all of it. It feels out of place. All very well done. Skipping over mine. We got our Glamrock Chica from Mew. We're not going to show the other Glamrock Chica that we have, because that would be an instant ban. But she's looking really good. Those, like, the waist to hip ratio is insane on these. Cinderblock. There's the other arty ones that I was thinking about. We'll get to those in a second. Cinderblock. I don't know who you. I know you are a person in there, and you didn't change your name. If y'all would, if you could get your names to match in Discord what they are for Twitch, I would really appreciate that. Like, I know you can do that on a server by server basis. I would really appreciate if y'all would do whatever your name is in chat to be the same in the Discord. That way it's a lot easier to associate these. I don't know who this is. You've told me before several times, but I always forget. So I would really, like I said, I just appreciate if y'all would do that for me. What the fuck happened to your face? Okay, that's horrifying. Alright, okay.
Quick,
Back.
Rory, drink for me Estus flask.
Literally just took a drink, Mew. There's you go. There's you another one. Oh, God. Another bear. These are not official models, are they? So, God damn it, Hellman. These are not official models, are they? Because I don't remember seeing bears. I definitely don't imagine there. Like these. How's it going, Hellman? All right, Mew. You're just you having fun now? Oh shit, we've been going long enough that I got another alarm. Damn. How long have we have until the next one? 26 minutes. We're gonna be okay. I didn't think we were gonna take a full hour, but we might. Okay. So yeah, these are the ones that Artie did. That's like the super heavy weathered. They look amazing. Like I know they'll only get better whenever the basing gets done on them. These look so good with the amount of weathering. I want to crash someone's spine. You need to get your hands on something, Hellman. You need to be doing something if you're feeling this way. Come back for me. Yeah, Artie, no. I like it's perfect, right? I love how you did these. I cannot do weathering like this. Like I said, I know once you get the basing done, it's gonna be even better. But yeah, that's not. Twitch died? Yeah, Twitch has been doing that. Nah, dude, you need to chill. You're trying to like you're like the violence. You need to find something to do that's gonna pull this angst out of you. Yeah, you say that. That's not like things you're saying and the like do not line up, man. But yeah, no, Artie, absolutely fantastic work. I love it. I pulled it up. I actually pulled it up in the browser whenever you originally posted it so I could look at them closer. These are phenomenal. All right, back to our glam rock chica. This is not okay. This is the hot pants one, and then this is the one that we saw. This is the one that we saw earlier with the leotard. No, it's great, man. I like fantastic work. You know, if you would not go live like 5 minutes after I end, I would raid you more often. Idle hands with the devil's playing things. I'm not upset. Uncomfortable. Like, okay, find something to do, brother. You really need to find something to do, man. Mew, okay, so we've got the heavy thong action back here. I like the hot pants version better. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I like the hot pants version a lot better than the leotard version. Like, yeah, I get like this feels more 80s, which is kind of what the glam rock style is, but the hot pants version just looks better to me. I don't know why. But yeah, I prefer this version of Chica. I know there's a lot of other stuff in our other finished section that we're not going to go and check out with her. Oh, yeah. Here she is again. Like, whoa. What did I just... Okay. Oh, yeah, I've been thinking about the World Eater chapter. Okay. Well, work in that. Okay, the tail is funky in this one. Like seeing it here and seeing it here, it's like, what's happening on her back? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I really like this model. The green looks really good. She looks good in the blue. Yeah, like I said, my absolute favorite are the ones that you worked on. I would love an STL of her. Like seriously, I like maybe not in this pose. But I would love like an STL of her, and would want to paint her. That would be, I think that would be a lot of fun to work. And if we do it where she's clothed, we could actually do it on stream. Yeah, there's some weird stretching happening in the photo here. I know it's a perspective issue, but there's some weird stretching happening right here. This wound tattoo is concerning. Like that's all I have to say about that. Whenever you seeing this as a wound tattoo, that's concerning. The Ollivander's wand. Is this your wand, Mew? Is this like the specific one that was chosen for you? Because I can't imagine any other reason for you to post this. Making that's not a. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I've never gone and done any of the Wizarding World stuff, but one day maybe. All right, more Muse stuff. Okay, this is one of Igneous's. Okay. Ooh, she looks really good. The blood tendrils are terrifying. They look great. Oh, and she's even. Ooh, I didn't notice that. She's floating. She's actually floating with the clay toes. That's an interesting approach. 8.5 unicorn. Okay. I did have an idea. Hellman, I'm sure you have ideas all the time. It seems like you. I don't think your brain ever turns off. Feathers are very interesting. Is this a mask or is this her actual eyes? I can't tell. Very interesting model though. You know those blood vines from the Lord of... No, I genuinely don't. It's a mask? Okay. That makes it a little bit more understandable. No, I do not know the blood vials that you're talking about. Not one bit. What is this, Mew? What am I looking at here, Mew? Am I looking at... I'm just looking at a bag of dice. It's a Death Company box. Death Company. No, I am not familiar with that at all. Not familiar with that. One bit. Oh my word. Bell bag, dice bag. Okay. Oh, okay. Did you make the quilt that I'm looking at? You? Because holy God, that is a lot going on in all of this. Or is this somebody else's? I can never tell with things like this. You did make this. Oh man. That's 30 hours? Okay. Yeah, I believe that. Looking at this, I 100% believe that. I'm gonna use it because my homebrew chapter may carry around oils or biofuel from their home world around their necks. Okay, that's an interesting approach. That's Grimdark Studios. Lots of stuff posted from... Oh, we've got more arty stuff coming up too. What am I looking at? Am I looking at Blood Angels or am I looking at Flesh Tears? I'm looking at Flesh Tears. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let me get closer. Yes, we can get closer. Love this. Their homeworld is one of nuclear winter. That's terrible. They're a reface to all 11. Okay. They're a reference to all 11 movies. Okay. Yeah, because we're probably not getting any more official movies for a while because the third Fantastic Beasts did so poorly. Great work, Grim. Great work. Like, ooh, the claw. Oh, I like the claws. The Brutalis Dreadnought is definitely my favorite of all of the Dreadnoughts. You did a really good job with the claws. I plan on doing this model one day, but I haven't bought it, so it's going to be a while before I actually get to doing that one. Flesh Tear's Army on Parade board. Gabriel said, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so this is your Armies on Parade one. Okay, ooh. Very well done. I don't know that I would have done the stomach lattice the particular way that you did. Because this always looks to me how the like rubber seals in the arms look. That's how my brain processes this. So yes, they are. They're just walking caskets, essentially. It's a person who's basically being held alive against their will because they're considered too valuable of an asset. But look, like, your paint is so smooth too. Like, it's so clean. It's so well done. Yeah, great work. Okay, so we got 6 of those. We got these now. Again, you've got the power sword effect going on. Love seeing the power sword effects. You do great work with the decals as well. Unless these are by some miracle, if you actually freehanded those, that's phenomenal. But I do believe those are decals. You do a lot of great decal work, as well though. A lot of great work. I did a really good job of getting into those recesses. Everything's really well defined. They are transfers. Okay. I didn't think that they were freehand. If they were, oh my god. But you do a lot of really great work there with those. I heard a different word come out. So, okay, we don't need Necron. There was an Instagram link in there too. There was? I missed it. Okay, we'll bleed back to that. Okay, Deadpool. Flesh Terror. Okay. I don't know how to react to this. I do see the freehand here, so that's definitely... The last one, definitely not freehand. Looking at that. You had to carve away his emblem to put that on. That's a very interesting way to do that. Under Glamrock Chica. Okay, I will try to get that on screen, but I've got a lot of shit on my browser that I don't know what all's showing. So we're gonna maybe the Insta links, but I will try my best for you. Yeah, that's great. Oh, I didn't know that those were all together. It looks like he's lovingly embracing this head, and that is disturbing. We're gonna move on. Okay, and then it's the Blood Angel specific one. It's not a Venerable though, is it? I don't think it's a Venerable. It's fine, don't worry. I will try. I just don't know how well it's gonna work out. Because we've got to go to the browser anyway to go to your Furiosa. Okay. We have to do that anyways to go over to your other link. It also looks like we may be cutting into the to our next segment of everything. All right, another way, Artie. Kind of wish you had gotten a closer image on this, Artie. A lot of y'all use way too much negative space in your photos. You just zoom in more. That beard is phenomenal. That beard is so good. The beard, I'm gonna say wolf head. Could be a boar's head, but I think it's a wolf's head. Great. I can't do fur this way. I've tried so many times to do fur and hair that's like sculpted this way. I can't get this shit to work out like this. Oh yeah, I took SD when I finished, but waiting to finish. Okay. All good, brother. He's so good. This is great. I also really appreciate the shadow work that you got on the flesh. Really helps to well define him. Whenever the models are this size, I can't get this good of shadow work in flesh. Is that? Yep, that's the end of that. We're not going to go into this panel. Oh, we have a closer one. Okay. Thank you very much. Kind of looks like a raccoon. Doing devastation of ball for my board. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Very fitting. Very fitting, Grim. Ooh, I didn't notice this before. Yeah, this and the team colors here. Yeah, this dude is great. I love this. This is great. What are you working on now? We're still working on the Lord Vigilant on Griftstalker. That's still what we're working on right now, but we're going through all of the community art. Okay, so there's been stuff. Should we do the pet showcase? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna for next Sunday, I need to come back up here, so we're gonna grab one more that's in here from Necron. Because I didn't hit the I didn't put in the start here. See, your line work. Your line work on these things is great. You do really phenomenal line work on these. And it shows a lot more in these images. It's a little blurry, but but your line work is so good. All the edge highlighting and whatnot, the actual choices and the colors that you go with, they're all fantastic. So okay. So yeah. That's where we're gonna start next time. If I showed you my first model now, to see progress of. If I showed you my first model now, you can see the progress of. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, we're not gonna go back right now. I did this just because like I reshowed off this one just because I didn't put this in last time. Where's the self promo? So Mew wants us to take a look at this. We have exactly 10 minutes before the ad is supposed to start. So let's.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Sorry it's been a while.
Oh shit!
Since
okay.
I've kind of done this whole recording thing. I am joined by Diamond Cakey. Come on in.
So, Jesus Christ. Let's.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so we've got this going on.
Hello, everybody.
I'm.
Just so you know, you are being recorded for YouTube.
I'm sorry, Mew.
My YouTube channel is the same as it is here. If you want to go like and follow. Also, please watch your profanity because it's within the first minute or so. So.
Yeah, YouTube's kind of pissy about that. What is happening? I don't know how well. You guys get over in front of my screen.
You got me back at Double Diamond?
I headbutted it in. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. We made a fatal mistake.
That didn't count, but I headbutted that bullshit. Had to have seen that.
One dude that I was, yeah, you told me. I was there was one dude, then he went AFK.
Oh my god, there's so many children's voices.
That skip. Sorry about that.
Hit up bottom with me.
11. How many subscribers do you have, man?
I haven't checked. So I think I have like 70 something.
4, 3, 2.
Okay.
Let's go.
So I don't know.
Falcon Punch!
Yeah, you just got a Falcon punch, dude. Skip, if you could edit that sound effect in, it'd be much appreciated.
What were those bounces?
Interception.
Go.
I don't know how many of y'all have seen the Ender's Game movie. But this very
Get
much
in the goal,
reminds
get
me
in
of
the goal,
that
get in the
game
goal.
that they play in Ender's Game.
Nice goal.
The sound is so high. I need to do that on
We are the boy. It's time for fun.
Yeah,
Hammered.
we can just score a 3 and take the
We
lead.
bring. Okay, yeah, because it was 100% clipping out on OBS.
I'll get it.
But-
Alright.
Yeah, there's that
Get
game
on ring,
in
double-
Ender's Game
yeah.
where they're like
Launch off
floating
me.
around in space and nobody really knows how
Get
to
off,
orient
get off,
themselves.
launch off me.
This 100% feels like that, which makes me feel like orientation, the way that it's set up in the game, is wrong. I don't think it should have an actual upward orientation. I could not play this game. I 100% could not play this game. Alright, we're gonna, you know what? 6 minutes there, 7 minutes there. I'm gonna let this, we'll just let this run for a little while.
Friendly on.
Over here, bro. Too dangerous. I'm gonna get that. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You're red, you're hot.
I don't know. Ow. Someone's done it.
Got it?
Go. Right. No, I said right to him. Get that.
Orange double D, orange double D, orange double D.
Dude, get it!
Oh, nice. Well done, well done.
Hey, at least I tried to do something.
Or no.
Yeah, exactly. All you can do is
Yeah,
try.
exactly.
Yeah, word.
Alright, I got disc. I am throwing it left tunnel. Double time off me, Diamond.
Hey, I'm gonna go right tunnel just in case there's some complications with the left side.
Alright, and I'll be deep.
Hell yeah, let's get this shit.
I missed the disc.
I got it. You got it. Hi.
Sorry, I missed disc. I am so sorry.
Hey, we still have 3 minutes, so
Hey,
just 4 on these tools.
Alright, I
You wanna run it back?
need. Yeah, let's
Same
try that
thing?
again. And this time, let me grab off a diamond.
Yeah.
That way I don't freaking try to re-grab off you guys accidentally.
Hell yeah. You got me right tunnel.
Diamond, don't screw this up.
You got me trench?
You're red, you're red, you're red, you're red.
That's you.
Nice! Let's go.
Good passing, guys.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's get it. Next shot's a 3.
Nice shot.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Get to your body.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie, I kind of hate the fanfare music when you score.
I'm
gonna stay back.
Come back.
I'm gonna
I
stay
wanna
back
launch
on
off
goal,
you.
guys. Hell yeah.
I don't know about the rest of y'all.
And I'll chop you.
4, 3,
What's it?
1.
You're glad the game is dead, yet you want me to show this on my fucking stream? What's going on here, Mew?
Put it in.
Hey, what'd I say?
Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's freaking go, boys.
Yeah.
Why is he crossing the game? Why is my man crossing the game? Mike,
Give me some pins.
Get to your
Wait,
body.
it's a tie
it's
now?
11-11. Dude, I got it from 11 meters, and I did it at 11 meters per second, so it was 11-11, so I made a wish.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Dude, this is why I don't do open comp.
I got gold.
Can't get cocky,
Knocking
though.
off
Can't get
players.
cocky, okay?
Because
Not get cocky.
fucking children.
You gotta try and like me, I don't know. Maybe
There's so many,
They're going left. I got goal. I got goal. They're going left.
how many goddamn children?
Oh, what?
You said throw it like that. I threw it
Get it out,
like
get it out, get it out, get it out.
Dang it, that was good. Come on, man. No! No, someone get a goal. Okay, you're good.
Nice.
Diamond, friendly. Diamond, you're red.
Hey, good bro.
Fluffy, come back. Fluffy, come back.
Xmas
You want me to defend?
Yeah, come back. Guard, bow tie.
Yeah, I got you.
yeah.
Cover
Is your
post.
controller dead?
Cover pan.
Can someone help me?
Orange
I can
frozen
totally
waves
die.
Dude,
field.
I can try to die.
I don't think VR's caught on enough.
Get it. It's on our team. Come on, little kid.
I tried to grab that. Sorry.
Nice job. Nice job. You guys are putting us a good fight. Nice job. Like, I just like
Danger zone.
Get to your locker.
Alright, we have to score 3.
Hey, I'll grab this.
Let's score 2 and then go to OT.
We need to
this,
score
guys.
3.
Yeah, we need to score 3 if we want to win, but we need to score
Mike,
2.
I'm grabbing on you.
Mike, you got this?
I'm
Yep, I got it.
I'll be bottom trench. I'll try to.
Got it. No.
There you go.
Right here. Right here if you need it. Yeah, it was right here at post.
You seriously just punched that guy in the face?
Right now. Simon, you can't let him score it.
They're not going to.
Oh. We have someone just.
Oh, that was some weird lag.
Our goal all the time.
Yeah, we got a cherry picker. That's literally the smooth ever.
No, you're right. You're right. Go, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Saying you think, man.
You know,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so obvious how hard you're concentrating right now.
That looks like score.
Oh, dang.
that, bro. Come on, bro. Do it. Yes. Yes.
It's like this.
Hit me thing.
You just stop talking altogether.
Yep, we won.
Yeah, they won. Come on, please let us get a half point.
Seriously?
Oh.
Good game.
Last another game.
All right.
No.
We've got another
Thank
ad
you very much,
break.
everybody, for watching. And as always, I hope
We got another ad break
you
coming
enjoy.
up. Yeah, there it is. There's the warning for it. I think that's everything. Let's hit pets real quick. Oh, we can always a good thing to end on some pets. If y'all want to share some pets, we can show them off again later. But yeah, all right. I think that's a good place to end on. So we're gonna go on another break. I didn't think that was gonna take a whole hour. I genuinely didn't think we were gonna go a whole hour in community again. Last week we went an hour, but we also did 2 weeks worth of stuff. This was only 1 week. So we'll go on break, and when we come back, we'll get back to working on the Lord Vigilant. I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. All right, let's get back to work. This one. All right. Okay, so that was a fun little distraction for a little while. We'll do that again next week, obviously. I think the second hour. I think we're gonna start dedicating the second hour of the Sunday stream to community stuff. That feels safe. Obviously, a lot of Muse stuff does not get featured because it would get me banned. It would get me banned so fast. Like, y'all saw the stuff that got through. Can you imagine the stuff that doesn't? So much of that. Brush the palette up a little bit. I think I'm done with the steel. And I'm going to double check that. That is what we were just working on, the steel. I think we're done with it. I'm really hoping we are. Don't want to work on that anymore. Not crazy about how that breastplate looks. Okay, so I think the thing to do now, maybe the inside of the cape. Now, hold on a second. I need to look at something. I have two different images that were used. So there's the one that's there on screen. I have another one that I thought this was the one that I think is the official art. I could be wrong. I can't actually find the official art model. I don't think the one that I have on there is definitely not it. And if it is, I don't that mean. But got two different images. This other one that I'm looking at. Yeah, they've definitely got emblem on the chest and then the emblem on the collar set up as a. I guess we can give that a shot. Give that a shot. What I need to do that is ink. Need ink. Need not settled ink. Let's get that a little bit of a spin. Oh, geez. How's everybody's weekend going? Y'all doing good? Today I learned that a 4mm rod, or a 0.4mm rod, is not good to pin stuff. Why would you think a 0.4mm rod would be? That's less than a fucking paperclip, man. Like, use a paperclip. If you're doing like standard models that are like this size, use a paperclip. That's a much better choice. Okay, let's get this out. Put that away. I need a whole lot of this, but I know I'm gonna fuck it up. I know I'm gonna fuck this up. I don't do a lot of ink work, and there is a reason for that, because I don't often see a need for. We're gonna try this brush out. No, this might be the way to go. Bring a little life into that. Yeah, if I go thicker, I destroy the sassy nurgling foot. Oh. Well, I don't think that's the right way to handle that particular bit of the model either, though, man. I think whenever you're working on the sassy nurgling, you just super glue him down and hope for the best. Because I know I did not pin mine down whenever I worked on him. Pretty sure he's still attached to his model. You know what I don't have? I don't have a blue ink. I have a yellow ink. I don't think I have a blue ink. I'm gonna have to double check that. I'm pretty sure I am SOL on a blue ink. And that is definitely what I would want to be using here. But I don't have a lot of use case for an ink like that, you know? Like, that's kind of the thing, is like, I don't have a lot of use case for inks in general. White and black ink are going to be the ones that I definitely have more usage for. I'm not sure why you're not actually applying. Don't have black ink. Or a blue ink. I have a black ink. I have a black ink, I have an orange ink, I have a white ink. I have some inks from scale 75. I think the one that I don't have from them is a blue, and if I do have a blue from them, it's not the bright blue that I need it to be. So I might have to use a white, or not a white, but I might have to use the sky blue that I used on the axe and bleed that down into a wash. Trying to paint the sassy nerdling as a Blood Bowl referee. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. He would be perfect for that. Okay. Those look terrible. But they might not when I'm done. Let's see. Do I have, in fact, a blue ink? I do have a blue ink. Nope, that's a fluorescent. That's not an ink. Shit. Well, this says cyan. Right? It says, because this is the ink intensity. This is the scale 75 inks. It says cyan, and it might be so concentrated that it actually is. This is one of those instances that I need to have the little squid caps to show me what this color is. Never tried their inks. I've tried their inks a few times. The only ink that I've really tried successfully with Scale 75 has been their yellow. I really like their yellow. It worked. I used it to do some lane striping on asphalt for one of those Mechanicus ostrich models. I did one of those, and I made it look like an asphalt. It was running down an asphalt road, and so I used the yellow ink for that. I used the yellow ink on the sword here. So yeah. So far, their paints. Gotta try games, fantasy ones. Don't try the fantasy ones. The fantasy ones are awful. And the Mystic. I don't know what the Mystic is. The prisms are garbage. I'll agree with that wholeheartedly. I tried the prisms. The prisms are terrible. But I have never used this. It is still sealed. I need a knife. Metal though. Yeah, their metals are great. The alchemies are great. Like I said, I tried the prisms. Those were awful. The fantasies are terrible. Fantasies are among the worst paints I've ever used. So, you know, that's an at your own risk kind of situation, man. Okay, I guess I didn't open that up enough. But yeah, you're right. Their metals are some of the best. Fantasies are garbage. Their regular paints are okay, depending on the formula. Their regular paints can be good. They're kind of hit or miss. The fantasies, I tried a few of them. Absolutely terrible. Can you do what I want you to do, please? Instead of, I don't like the fact that they decide to seal up the caps on these and make me feel like I'm gonna stab myself trying to open the shit. Fucking covered in now. Like I said, I've used the yellow. The yellow did very well for me. I've not tried the blue here, obviously, because it's the first time I've opened it. I guess that could turn into cyan. The Indian Shadow and like as well. Okay, you want to talk about that? You want to talk about Indian Shadow? That one right there. That one right there. That's super easy for me to get a hold of because that's my starting point for doing flesh tones. Because yeah, my flesh recipe is 100% scale 75 paints. But yeah, I start with the Indian Shadow, go into the pink flesh, then the basic flesh, then the pale flesh or the pale skin. That's my flesh recipe that I use. So those are right here, easy for me to grab. Bought it because you recommended it. It's fucking great, man. Love it. The flesh tones kit was one of the best that I've gotten from them. I guess this could turn into cyan. This is really dark. This is really dark for trying to call this shit cyan. Okay, yellow. I've never used the red. I don't think I've ever used the black. So there's a few. For the violet. I have a violet as well. As far as the inks go. That's one that I need to try on something. But I don't have... That would need to be like a cyberpunk style model. I don't really have a lot of cyberpunk style models that would call for using a purple. The only one that I've got is actually Rebecca from Cyberpunk. But I don't have... There's not really any purple with her. Yeah, I guess that's cyan and it's less concentrated. The problem is it's going to be concentrated. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. See if we can... Okay, can you actually get out of the brush? See if we can pull some of this ink out now. And thin it down. It'll be better. It'll be more like it's actually trying to be cyan. Maybe I need a drier brush. Ow, that hurt my teeth. Okay. Okay, that works. That works a lot better. You're gonna have to go in and pull some of the color out. But because when it's too concentrated, it's too dark a blue. But when you pull some of it out, it definitely does brighten up. And it's not gonna be as bright as I want it to be, but we'll work with it. Because I don't hole up, the 0.4mm hole's actually really solid when there's not a lot of space between the cork and the mount. Well, okay, that makes sense. Ooh. You know what, Artie? I didn't think about that. I really didn't think about doing that. That would have been a smart thing for me to have done to begin with. Like I said, whenever you pull some of that, okay. Let's be stupid. That shouldn't have worked. Do you use transfers? Have you noticed models don't have flat places for transfers anymore? It's all molded with no clear shoulder pads, except for Votan. Okay, okay, transfers are hit and miss for me. If I'm being totally honest, it's because if Huh. Okay. Let me see if I can find a proper way to explain my thought process here. Because my brain is kind of all over the place sometimes. You know what, Artie? I really wish you had said that before I used the ink on the other section. Because that looks great. So I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back and redo that. Okay, so yes, I would use transfers more often if I saw a value in them. The problem that I have with transfers is that, or with using transfers, or not using transfers in my particular case, is that I generally 3D print what I generally want to use. So, do I have an example that I can show? That's not what I need. I think it's on the other one. I think it's on the missile bay. Yeah. So if I can get the light to hit it right. So you can kind of see the emblem here. You can't see it really well. Let me see if I can get focal length on it. Can I? There we go. So you can kind of see, the emblem there. So I actually 3D print a lot of the emblems that I use. So like whenever it comes to like squad markings and chapter emblems, I will print the shoulders with that already attached a lot of times. If they don't, if they're one of those, it's like the big boxes like Leviathan or something like that. I will print off transfers like this that are just 3D transfers that I can glue directly on. So I don't use a lot of actual like decal transfers. I plan on using them more whenever I start doing my night. I will probably use...
drink me my Estus flask.
All right, Kim, I got you. I will probably use them whenever I do like Knights and Titans and things like that because it makes more sense to do that with those. But as far as like Marines and things like that, I just 3D print whatever I want to put onto them. I think it looks cooler when you do it that way. To be honest, sometimes you can dilute paint a little bit with ink. It'll make sense to get a mixed color. I don't know if you get what I mean. I know exactly what you mean. I just never think to do it, Artie. That's usually what the problem is. I just never think to do it. I have a collection of way too many transfers. I try to keep all the transfers that I get from boxes, so that I whenever I do run into an instance of needing it, I can use it. But I just, like I said, a lot of times I just end up not using them. This ink is still wet. Oh, I'm doing such a bad. I'm doing a really bad job here. Like the New World Eaters or other Chaos sections, their stuff is molded on already. Yeah. Yeah, that's like that generally whenever you're looking at the Chaos models, the only ones that are really receptive to that are my brain's not working right now. The Thousand Suns. Thousand Suns are really the only ones that are receptive to transfers, sadly. At least currently. I don't know how the New World Eaters are going to be whenever they get released. Theirs may be better. But as far as yeah, a lot of the other Chaos factions, they're not going to be receptive to transfers like you want them to be. Some of these hairs doing the things that they're doing. I get you're supposed to be a flat brush, but like, what the fuck are you doing? I wish I had a 3D printer. No place for it though. It was hard to find my Crimson Fist decals. Yeah, I bet that was. Now I can put them on Wasted Heavy Intercessors. Yeah, that's another issue sometimes. Like, yeah, 3D printing is a fun hobby to do. It does take up a lot of space. I want a new 3D printer. Matter of fact, Haygear just released a new 3D printer that I want a few days ago, It's on pre-order right now. It's about $700, $800, something like that. I really want that printer, but you know, it's like $800. It's going to be $1,000 whenever it goes to full release. Like the pre-order, they've taken $200 off. I really, like I said, I really want that printer, but it's probably not going to be a thing that happens unless one of you folks wants to be my sugar daddy or mommy. That's probably the only way I'm going to make that happen, sadly. Stop. Thank you. We'll get the camera here in a second. I want to make sure I get that. That looks so much better. Yeah, that looks so much better. Thank you for that, Artie. I would not have thought about that. I greatly appreciate you suggesting mixing the white with the blue. That improved things dramatically. Refresh the camera. Yes, thank you very much for that suggestion. Only old Space Marine transfer sheets and assault. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is most of the newer kits are only Ultramarine specific. They're doing a really bad job of making it so that you can do other chapters now without having to like go out and buy your own or you know, print up your own transfer sheets and stuff like that. Other thing would be buy Imperial Fist upgrade kit, but yeah, see, that's again, like I should grab one of my Marines. AC, oh my god, you have to be kidding me. AC coming in with another raid? 98 viewers, welcome raiders. Holy shit. Was not expecting to see that today. Welcome everybody. As you can see, we're still working on our Stormcast, and none of you know me. There's no way that any of you people know me. Non-metallic metal. Dude, I've been doing non-metallic metal for a fucking month. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, what do we got? Michael Paints Minis, thank you for the follow. Ratsta, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, man, we've been trying this I've been working on this shit for about a month on these damn Stormcast. Oh, you're good. You're good, AC. He's that guy who does non-metallic metal. I know him. Yeah, right? Yeah, oh shit. Like, AC coming in and doing this shit. Like, the man who's puts me to absolute shame when it comes to non-metallic. Should show off the lot. All of them? You seriously want me? Hey, do you do non-metallic? I guess for about a month. That motherfucker. Well, it's been about 2 months. Like, we've been working on this, and Ghost Hawks there is the one who convinced me to do this shit. You want me to show off the lot, Ghost? I can show off the lot. All right, so we've got this that we're working on. I'm not happy with him. I like the gold. I'm not happy with the steel. I'm thinking I have to redo some of the steel, but I'm liking the gold. I'm digging how the gold is turning out. Yeah, what was it? When Skaventide went out for pre-order, that's when I did my first non-metallic model. And I think this is number 13 that I'm working on right now. This is one of the other ones that I've done. Let me get some closer and get some focus on these guys. Yeah, there's the Lord Viritant. Thank you, Mew. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's the Lord Viritant. This one was like 4 models ago, I think. She's looking really good. I like her shield. Honestly, I think I did great work on the shield. But yeah, that's her. What else do we have here? We've got our, what are you called? Liberator Prime. And all of his glory. Placement is so critical. It really is. It really is. So yeah, there's the Liberator Prime. I try. I'm not an expert at it by any means. Again, I've only been doing this for a short period of time. But yeah, I deserve that crypt. I really deserve that. Yeah. So yeah, that's that. The hammer. I think the hammer on this one is one of my better ones, as well as I like the plume. I didn't do a whole lot of work with the plume, but I think it came out really good. Yeah, that's the Liberator Prime. And then we've got our what are you called? Prosecutor Prime. She came. Okay, focus is going all cattywampus on me. There we go. Actually, I have to just get closer. Okay. Yeah, there's the Liberator Prime. The spear tip came out better on this one than it did the other Liberator, the other prosecutors. The wings were a lot of fun to work on too. Prosecutor. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say the wrong name all the time. They're all some sort of ore. You know, all of the names in this end in like OR. So, and the base was fun to work on these as well. I don't know if I'll take a look at that. I liked working on the bases, but yeah, this she was number 12. This is the last one that I did before I got started on the Lord Vigilant. But yeah, that's what we got. I've got some Praetors as well, but the Praetors look like hot garbage. And again, working on the Lord Vigilant right now. I'm not crazy about the chest plate, but I have not started with the parchment yet. So, yeah. I'm not started on the parchment on the chest, but I do think we're out of focus again. I do think I did a pretty good job on the gold for the chest plate, just not the steel for the chest plate. And I tried something different with the shield face. I don't know what y'all think about that, but I definitely tried. It was something that was way different than what I usually see. I tried to mimic the same thing I do with like the little porcelain brooch looking thing here. I tried to do that same kind of deal with the shield. It came out kind of nice, and then the axes I think looking pretty decent. I need to continue working on this though. I don't remember what I was going to be doing next on it. I think, yeah, I was going to be working on the inside of the cape. That's what the next step was going to be, which I need you. Are you the one that I want? You're, I don't think that's the brush I want to use. I don't think. I think this is, well, yeah, this is the brush I want to use. This one's a little bit more damaged, so it's not as big a deal to do large areas like the inside of the cape, because I generally start pretty dark on the inside of the cape and bring it up to a bright gray. Do I have any capes? Do I have any capes left? Yeah. I kind of do the capes like that on them, where the back of it's really dark, but the front's a little bit on the brighter side. That's one of my okay, let's reposition that. That's one of my Praetors. I'm not totally thrilled with the Praetors, but this was my third ever non-metallic model. Yeah. Had my wife calling. Gonna have to raid and run, I'm afraid. Have a good stream. All right, AC. You have a good one, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid. Like, thank you, seriously. Like, thanks a lot for the raid, even though half of it's already dropped off. But that's besides the point. Every time you come in and hit me up, it always is a pleasure. Okay, so yeah, working on the inside of this cloak. That is part of the bird. And that's part of the other one. For whatever reason. So I have my reference there in the bottom of the screen. I don't know that that's an official artwork, and I'm a little upset because that I don't know whether or not it is or not. I do know that it looks like in all the official stuff that the skirt that they have, because I don't know a proper name for it, but the skirt that they have is generally more of a black cloth, whereas the cape is the blue. Iron Sebs, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, I guess I should go ahead and specify. We recently hit 200, as you can see up there in the top corner. We recently hit 200. We're working our way to 500. But on October 13th, we're doing the thank you stream for 200. That's going to be a 12-hour stream working on Archeon the Everchosen. It's going to be on October 13th, second Sunday of October. For those of you who are just looking for something a little bit more literal, I plan on streaming for about 12 hours, and that's going to be painful as all fuck, because we're working on a model that I'm absolutely terrified to work on. Yeah, I hope to see as many of y'all there as possible. If you want to go up, hit me with the follow. We're working our way to 500. If we can get to, when we get to 500, I'm planning on setting up another stream that is going to be working on Coria's Fate Weaver. Doing another 12-hour for that, for getting to 500. So any follows, much appreciated for reaching up that goal. Also, for any of the, I don't have a button set up for it. But I'm also promoting. I don't know how many of y'all are familiar with it. I'm going to grab the link real quick. Nope, I don't have it open. Of course I don't have it open. Lotus K, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see if I can get this link real fast. Because like I said, I'm trying to do what I can. That's not it. Where is... Oh, I thought I had it bookmarked. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I'm apparently incredibly dumb. Oh, it's over here. I'm heavily promoting the vote to try to get a miniature painting category started. I don't know if y'all have voted for that or not. But that is the link to the Goobertown. What is it? What is the right word that I'm looking for? Promotion? Promotion's not the right word. Campaign. The Goobertown campaign to try to get a miniature painting category added to Twitch. If y'all would please go in, petition. Thank you, Ghost. That is the proper word. Petition. If y'all would go in and you know, hit the vote button on that. We're like Jason and I don't know Jace's full name, but Jason and I have been trying to promote that a lot lately, trying to get that new category added into Twitch. It's something that we both feel is very necessary. Obviously, Goobertown thinks it's a very necessary thing. We would love it if y'all would help to get that created, because it would be better for everyone. It'd be better for everyone in the community. It'd be really good for viewers. It'd be good for, like, it's good for creators, obviously, but I think it'd be even better for viewers who are actually looking for miniature painting content. Just have a miniature painting category. So if y'all want to go in and hit that vote, one day hopefully we can get an actual category created just for miniature painting. God, one of my favorite things to ever exist is fictional, and fiction is aliens. Oh, okay, Liam. I wonder if there is a he has no idea what he's doing. Does the category for painters we clean up? I would probably do really well in a category like that as well. But you know, wonder who made your avatar. My avatar is the current version of it is actually an AI generation that I did. Unfortunately, I have an artist who is working on a proper version. Sadly, right now, all I've got is the AI. My artist, I'm just waiting for her to get her work done, and then we'll be switching out for a proper render. Right now, it's just an AI generation. Sadly, so I don't like admitting that, but I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, it's just an AI. I did it over in a Night Cafe. Yeah, like I said, I used it. The idea was to use this as a concept, which I sent this image over to my artist to do a proper render for. Like she's doing pretty well. She's got the main body built up for it already because she's doing a 3D render. So she's we're gonna be having a proper one done up soon. It's gonna be very resemblant of this, but yeah, Proper Artist is working on it, but it's going to be a little while before it's done, because right now all she has is like the main body done. And then I believe she's working on the clothes right now. So that's how that's going. I don't want to use that to do that. So I'm not going to do that. That would be a mistake. Let's do this one. As long as Vigilant doesn't snipe me in some looter shooter, I would be salty. How dare you look cool and kill me? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? There's no way in hell I would, in any capacity, be good in any kind of shooter. The only shooters that I play is fucking Borderlands, and I'm not even good at that. So I don't think you have to worry about me getting you in anything. Sorry, shut. Yeah. Again, I'm bad. I am an avid gamer, or at least I used to be. I don't really have time for gaming anymore. But I am an avid gamer, but I suck at games. Like, I'm so bad at game. Like, I'm bad at WoW, to give you an idea. Like, that's like, I've been playing WoW for over a decade. I'm bad at that fucking game, to give you an idea of just how bad at games I am. So I don't think that's something that you ever would have to worry about with me. Not even once. If I was ever play anything like Halo or Destiny or anything like that and actually be in some kind of competition with people, I'd be getting my head blown off constantly. Damn, a WoW player. I have not played it. That's the problem, is like, I've been so focused on getting these Stormcasts done for Armies on Parade next week that I have not played it. I have not gotten to touch it yet at all. So I know I am way behind the meta on it. So bad at games, I went through 99 lives in Contra. Oh, gee. I don't touch Contra. That was never on my list of things that I should ever be trying to play. Another one. Yeah, like I said, have not gotten a chance to play the new expansion. Very upset that I'm not going to play the new expansion, but that will probably be something that I end up doing early next month. Like I said, I am working on my Stormcast. For those of you who don't know, I'm working on my Stormcast for the Armies on Parade competition, the in-store one that's happening next month. And we'll see how well I do. No, I say next month, not next month. Next week. It's literally next Saturday. It's literally next Saturday that is happening. I'm so incredibly terrified to actually enter that. I went and I talked with the manager the other day to make sure I could enter in under my screen name so that people don't get to know who I really am. I knew you before putting my old job badge. What are you? Dan? What? What? I don't understand what you're saying to me, Artie. I don't know how that has anything to do with anything. I just realized I did not turn the music back on in my ears after we did community art. Let me turn that back on, but let's turn proper play. Of course you uploaded more stuff, Mew. Oh, and you even did it where we would have been doing community art. How dare you? How dare you wait until after we finish up to post things? I'm just playing. I'm just playing, honey. Let's take a look and see what that was real quick. An ocarina. Okay. Did you actually sculpt that ocarina? I used to work on Activision-owned studio and had discounts on all Action Blizzard games. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, I've never, like, I do, like I said, I've been playing WoW since, what was it? What was it called? Wrath of the Lich King. So since the second expansion is how long I've been playing. I really enjoy the game. I love the lore. The lore's gotten really weird in the last few expansions. It's been really hard to follow. So I'm not really, I used to be, like, consider myself an expert on the lore, but with a lot of the new shit that they've introduced, I very much do not feel that way anymore. So I really can't. I realize that I can't call myself an expert on any of that, but I still do very much enjoy the game. I didn't get to play a lot of Dragonflight, sadly, and I didn't get to. Like I said, I didn't play much of Shadowlands at all because it was actually kind of terrible. But I do think that was a lot of. I think that's getting to be a lot more studio interference. Not studio interference, but like publisher bullshit. Like higher ups are only focused on numbers now instead of actually making a game that people give a shit about. If you understand what I mean, like it's all shareholder focused instead of player focused. But that I think has changed since getting rid of Bobby Kotick, or at least a little bit. Dragonflight had some good lore to it, and like I said, I have not played with A War Within yet, but I will be playing that. I will be playing the hell out of that next month. Probably a lot of off stream. Maybe some on. Who knows? We'll go back to having like a once a week gaming stream next month, probably. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Remember when Microsoft finally bought Activision? Yeah, that took a very long time. I wasn't happy about that. I do agree with a lot of the people that were saying that that a lot of these bigger studios are starting to create monopolies by buying up a lot of these studios. I don't care for that one bit. Good Lord, Mew. I quit 4 days before my whole team got nuked. Ooh, well, see, you should have stayed around. You should have stayed around and collected all of that sweet severance and unemployment. There's so much going on these screens, Mew. There's so much. We can't show any of this shit on stream. Can't show any of that on stream, Mew. Okay, I need this one. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, Crip. That's exactly what's happening over on the Discord. For those of you who are on who don't know, I do have my own Discord. Here is the link if you would like to join it. We do community art on stream on Sundays. If you want to share, or if you want to see some of the depravity that happens in our mature section, if you want to know about the stuff that I can't show on stream, you can go in there and you can check that out. Totally up to you if you want to be a part of that or not. If you're not down with a lot of furry porn, though, I would avoid the mature section. I'm being totally honest. From a civilian perspective, what is it called when a company pays you once a month after you left the company? I'm sorry, that's not normally a thing that happens. Usually you don't get paid after leaving a company. That's not typically a thing. Cut short snacks, protect my ass, mistake. Yeah. I mean, there's severance, yeah, but usually severance is a single package. It's not usually a monthly thing. It's usually something that's all done at one point in time. I mean, I guess it could be considered severance. I did know a lady, when I was working for the fulfillment company, that she was getting paid, her regular monthly salary, after getting fired. She was getting paid her regular monthly salary, for years. For years after getting fired, she was still getting paid her full salary, and the CEO didn't know anything about it. Or no. CEO didn't know anything about it. Yeah, no, the CEO didn't know anything about it. One of the owners just decided independently that he was going to continue paying somebody after firing. It's like, well, you know, your position's not really needed, so we're going to get rid of you because she didn't do anything. But they kept paying her, like, I think it was like $60,000 a year for like 4 years after they fired her. So she was doing real well for herself. And then an accounting team came in and looked at it and went, "Hey, wait a second. Who is this employee that's getting paid but is not on the books?" Be right back. Gonna use the air ass. Okay, I understand, Artie. I really need to start using my airbrush more. I need to start getting comfortable with that. But that's not a right now thing, considering that we're still working on. Fuck the Stormcast. God, my brain is just not here today. I'm not sure, but I was searching for the word for the monthly paycheck because after serving the military for 20 years, the military is going to pay me once a month as retirement. That's okay. That is a thing with the military. That's not a thing that you typically see as a civilian. Yeah, pension. That's what that is. You don't really see pensions in the private sector anymore. Sadly enough, they've kind of done away with that because America kind of sucks whenever it comes to taking care of its citizens or its workers, I should say. I took over a team and had 2 employees like that. I didn't know about them, and because HR didn't tell me at first. Once I found out, yeah, goodbye. Yeah, I understand what you mean there. Companies have removed pension for 401ks. Well, see, that's the thing is, for a while you could do pension and 401k. They really, companies don't want to do pensions because it invites a lot of corruption, like a lot of corruption, and 401ks have less responsibility on the side of the company than a pension does. My airless place, I don't really have an air booth, but I still, as long as I like her or enable using my compressor, shit is loud. Yeah, I bet it is. In an apartment, I would not be able to have it. I mean, I'm in an apartment, and I have an airbrush that I use. I use in my dining area. I don't have a proper airbrush booth though, so I don't do a good job with it particularly. But yeah. Now I did. Hold on. Given the option to come back to work, both declined. Yeah, of course both declined. They've been working all that time. They don't want to work. Get coins that are not cheap. Yeah, getting one with the tank might help. That's screwing up even the 401k. They had gotten sued to do it correct. Yeah. There's a lot when it comes to 401ks and whatnot, and I have paint all over my hands now. Good thing I'm wearing my apron. Yeah, doing, like, taking care of employees for retirement, like right now I am unemployed. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm retired or anything like that. I'm unemployed. I don't make any money. Rain takes care of us with her working, but and I don't qualify for unemployment or disability or anything like that. I should qualify for disability, but they can't actually diagnose me. That's just why I don't qualify for disability. Anyway, yeah, Rain takes care of us, and we're, unfortunately, even if I get better, we're both looking at a situation of never being able to not work. We don't think that retirement's ever going to be a thing for us. I mean, the Amazon ones cost me like $100 Canadian, like 30% as loud as mine. Also, if a company goes bankrupt and they're paying someone a pension, someone is going to get screwed. Yeah, there are protections in place for stuff like that. It does have a tank though. The moment it activates, boy, I gotta use earplugs. You need to get a new fucking compressor. It sounds like, Artie. Chronic is a trophy husband. I am a trophy husband. 100%, I am a trophy husband. I'm not gonna deny that one bit. If the CEOs get a golden parachute, yeah. Yeah. Things are definitely set up to service the rich and screw the poor, or even just the not rich. Not even the poor, just the not rich. A bit narcissistic to call yourself a trophy husband. Brother, I am an excellent narcissist. If you have not noticed, I am a supreme narcissist. I know my place in the world. I come on here, I talk to you guys, I paint, I clean the kitchen, I cook once a week. I am 100% a fucking trophy husband. Like, come the fuck on, man. There's no doubt in my mind. I recommend nominate brand air compressor. See, I've got a quiet-ish compressor that's some no-name white label bullshit that came with a shitty airbrush. Passenger Prince. Also, Kirby Forgotten Island is a great game. Okay, sure. Kirby is a car. Kirby as a car is... Oh, that does sound funny as all hell. Did I make bad decisions? I feel like I made bad decisions. I feel like I've made bad decisions outside of this. Hold on. All excellent model painters are narcissists. See, that's the thing, is whenever it comes to my model painting, I don't think of myself as a narcissist. I think my painting is absolute shit most of the time. It's y'all that think that my painting is good, and I just happen to do it. When it comes to me, though, like, no, I'm fantastic. My painting is very mid, but me as a person, nah. 100%, I am one hell of a catch. Minus the anger problems. This is the one I have. Oh, okay. That's a link to a compressor. Hey, Pats, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Welcome. You missed community art. I think we looked at... I don't know if you've posted anything, but if you've posted anything in the last week, we went over it. So... you know what I need to do? I need to just create... create reference points in the stream whenever we do the art stuff that y'all can just go back and recall to. You were the one that worked as an AV guy for a bit and something like that, right? I mean, I guess you can call me that. I'm educated in cinematography, so it kind of works out like that. Like, like, you have questions about something that you need some advice on? Like, hit me up. I'll see if I can answer anything for you. All right, loading my work truck right now for some out-of-town work tonight. Ugh, that sounds awful. I've never had like a real heavy travel job. Like, I did the pool boy stuff for a while, obviously, but like, I wouldn't say that was travel. That was much like you have the truck, you go around to different neighborhoods and whatnot, and that kind of thing. That's not really travel. I never had a travel job. Wonder if we can get Visit out of the mindset that his model painting isn't mid. No, you will never get me out of the mindset that my painting is mid. That is never going to be a thing. I will always believe that my stuff is mid, because that is always how I place when I do competitions. I am never among the winners in any of those. I've entered into a significant number of competitions, have never taken above third place. 3-hour drive, overway. Oh, I'm saying that meant to be one way. Stop halfway to pick up a tow behind Generate. Fuck that. I mean, technically. Thank you for that, Crypt. Thank you for that wonderful shot to the ego. I appreciate that. That's definitely a good way to keep me humble. Okay, top 3 whenever you're talking about like 8 to 10 people entering, that's not great. Like, third place whenever you're literally third place whenever there's, you know, there's only 10 people in the competition, that's still kind of the middle of the pack. That's a lot brighter than I want that to be. That's a significant step up. That's not. I don't want to go that high yet. Is that better? That's okay. I'd still like that to be a bit darker. Sorry, working on... I'm having to mix these grays to get to the point that I want them to be. That's closer to where I want it to be. Hey, Magic. Magic! Okay. You motherfucker. I needed you to be here like an hour ago. Of course there's an echo. No, we're gonna delay that. We're gonna push that back another 5 minutes. No. All right, motherfucker. All right. I got you here. We're doing this. I'm going back over to it. Hold on. I gotta set it all up. No, that's not the right one for it. It's over here. Okay. We're gonna switch over. No, physics. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. We're doing this. We're gonna switch over here. All right, Magic. Right there. That's where the eye is. Right fucking there. You're talking about these holes back here? These are not the eyes. This is the eye. Right fucking here. It's right goddamn here. Hold, you know what? Hold on. Right there. That little nub right there, that's the eye. That's the eye right fucking there. That's it. Right there, motherfucker. That's the eye. Sorry. Like, you should have been here. And God damn it, Magic. But yeah. No, trying to tell me their eyes. That's what the eye looks like. That's what all Tyranid eyes look like. Is that little nubby right there under the second arch of the carapace. Right fucking there. So you can sit there and deny it all you want. We can see it plain as day. Sorry. I had to do that. Like, I delayed the fucking ad for that shit. Because yeah, I wasn't taking this shit. Like, the ad was like, hey, we're doing ad. No, we're not doing. We had to delay that shit just for you, Magic. Push shit back just for you. Minus one to hit for unpainted eye. See, even Michael thinks so. Like, this was an argument. This was an argument yesterday. For those of you who were not present for that argument yesterday, that was an argument that we had, and I was not okay with the deliberate ignorance that was happening there. So we had to get into that. Sorry. Is Visit complaining about not painting the eye? Yeah, well, a little bit. Old no eye, the most dangerous Tyranid. See, that's the thing. It's like that's what fucking Magic was saying, is that Tyranids don't have eyes. And it's like, yes, they do. They have. It's not a lot. They don't have a lot of eye, but they have eyes. So, sorry. It's just like, I got annoyed by that. I got annoyed by that yesterday, so I had to throw a fit. I feel better now. Monster Fling, Fleshboard, Beetle. So, I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone. But I had to get that out. I had to get that out. I feel much better now. Yes, I feel like trying to bully mid players again. No, I'm not trying to bully shit. I was calling you out on your fucking hell. Trying to sit here and tell me that Tyranids don't have eyes make me feel like I'm fucking crazy. I mean, I might be crazy. I might be a little crazy. That's true. There is a little bit of psychosis there, but that's not the point. anyway. Like I said, I had to throw a little bit of a fit there. Now throw a little bit of a fit there. Now that that's done, we'll get back to working on this. Like, yeah, I know sometimes I'm a little nuts, but it's not all the time. Who was that? Nalfine. Nalfine? I like the name Nalfine. Thank you for the follow, Nalfine. Oh, look at that. The ad is coming back in after that delay. Sorry about that, folks. We have the ad break coming up. Those of you who have Turbo, you obviously won't see it. Those of you who are subbed, you won't see it. But the rest of you, it'll be coming up in a little less than a minute now. So I'm going to take a quick little break because I need to use the restroom for one. I got a death sleeper. That is a type. Yeah. So, yeah, we've got about 25 seconds before the ad is going to play. So we'll be going into that, and then once that's over, we'll get back into working on this. And hopefully I don't do as bad a job as it looks like I'm doing. There's so many aspects of this that I'm not liking, but we'll get to the blue in a little bit. We'll see you back here. See you back here in a few minutes, guys. Looks like the ad's already running. All right, let's get... Oh, Oh, did I just knock something over? No. Okay. There's the button. Swarm Lord. Swarm Lord's a type. Swarm Lord is a type. Okay, hold on. That's done that way. Is that how I want to do that? Do I want to do that way? How do I want to do? I don't know how I want to do the skirt. I know how I'm going to do the cape. I don't know how I want to do the skirt. Y'all have any thoughts on that? The reference art all shows the skirt being like black. But I don't know if I want to do the skirt black. Cause like I'm definitely going to be doing the cape blue, right? Like that's the thing. I'll be doing the cape blue. I don't know how I want to do the skirt. Swarblin is a hive tyrant with 4 swords. It's model-wise, yes, but it is still its own unique type of entity. It's generally considered the actual commander of the Tyranids that are there on the field. Like it's not like it's a situation of, you know, there's a bunch of swarm lords going on at once. There's usually just the one. There can be multiple hive tyrants though. The swarm lord is usually a direct connection to the actual hive mind. So it is a type. Painting nids and not reading who is talking shit now. Wait, what? No one. We're talking about the difference, like the fact that the swarm lord is its own type of entity, not that it is it is essentially a modified hive tyrant. Or a differently weaponed. Is I guess the appropriate way to say, like in game, yeah, they're basically the same thing, but in lore they are in fact different entities. Epic hero. Parasite Mortrix is a type. Parasite Mortrix, I don't know. It's its own special evolution. Right? Like it's called the Parasite of Mortrix because it's like exclusive, like it's only like exclusively been seen on Mortrix. Yeah, it is made out of the Hive Tyrant box. Yeah, it's essentially a no-wing Hive Tyrant with 4 swords. That's what the model is. I am not doing this correct. Not doing this the correct way. I should not be doing this the way that I'm doing this. Why are y'all letting me continue doing it this way? Okay. Made a Hive Tyrant fight. Space Marine 2, pretty damn painful. Have not gotten a chance to play. That's another one of those that I'm looking forward to playing whenever I'm able to get back into playing games. Very much looking forward to that. I mean, I don't care about spoilers, by the way. If y'all wanna, like, if you're worried about spoiling the game for me, I don't care. I have such a bad memory, anyways. I'm not gonna remember. So that's a whatever to me. Other people in the chat might care though. Other people in the chat may care, so that is something to look out for. But me personally, I don't care about spoilers, just because, you know, the surprise of the moment is irrelevant to me, I guess would be the best way of phrasing it. Okay, so have this here. That might have been a little thick. They should be fluff-wise. No Bio Titan in Space Marine 2. Bullshit. You don't need a Bio Titan. That's not a needed fight that has to happen. I mean, I understand why people would disagree with that, but I don't see that as a necessary fight. Why is that there? Or is that just weird? No, that's supposed to be... What is that? It's not part of... Okay. What is that? Is that under the saddle? I can't tell what that's supposed to be. I guess that's supposed to be the horse blanket that goes under the saddle. This right here. Like you've got the cape here. You've got his skirt here, which only goes down to his ankle, right? The skirt only goes down to the ankle. The cape goes lower. The cape comes around here, and this is where it flares out for the inner lining to show on the back side of the model. But there's this cloth that comes down past the foot, so it's not the skirt. So I'm guessing that has to be the horse blanket, right? But there's no horse blanket on the other side unless it's covered up by these feathers, which it could be. There's kind of a smoothness here under his foot. So yeah, that has to be the horse blanket. Huh. Okay. That's a complication. Watching Space Marine 2 and the game where you fight orcs kind of felt the same. I don't play the game, Magic. I'm just painting these. Yeah, I haven't ever actually played AOS at all. I'm painting these up because chat convinced me that I need to enter into armies on parade. Like that's the whole reason that this happens. Not a weirdo. Fuck you. Not weird. Nothing weird about just being a painter. I think I want to try to do that black. I think I want to do the skirt black, but I can't decide. Okay, the horse blanket. It looks like it's leather. It looks like they went with leather on that artwork. What about over here? What does this one look like? That is not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm... Blue. They did the horse blanket in blue, so it's the same as the cape. That's unfortunate. That's gonna be very confusing, but okay. We'll work with that. Okay, so let's do the skirt a little bit real quick just to get it going. Okay. Try to make this look good. I'm gonna have to use different brushes here in a minute to try to make this look right, but we're gonna try to do a quote-unquote black skirt. See what I can make happen with this. It just means not highlighting as much as I want to, if we're being totally honest. Really all that means. Like I said, the official artwork has the horse blanket being blue, which is awkward, but I can make that work. He has a spearhead, so he can play us, which is I might play it someday. I don't know that I will. I need, like I said, I need a teacher. I need someone who's actually going to be patient to sit down with someone who's stupid and doesn't understand strategy games and try to teach them a strategy game. Like that's the thing. Is I am bad at strategy. Like I don't play RTSs because I suck at them. and I don't find them fun. But you know, I could potentially enjoy playing Spearhead. I enjoyed playing the little bit of 9th edition whenever I played against a buddy of mine. He's a shitty teacher, but I still enjoyed playing against him a little bit. Whoa. Oh. I nearly lost the brush there. 7 people actually make decent money off painting minis. And I'm hoping to be one of those people one day. Oh, I didn't tell you. I got the Skaven characters from the starter box. Want the excess contents? Each rule was Stormcast Eternals. Fucking what? What did you just say to me, Ghost? Hang on. Let me reread that. I did tell you. I got the Skaven characters from a starter. Okay, the 2 that you sent me accidentally. On the excess contents, rulebooks, and sure. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead, Ghost. Go ahead and send those along with the other stuff that you're sending me. Yeah, sorry, I had to reread that again. My brain did not want to understand it. But yes. Okay, yeah, sure. If you want to send those to me with the other stuff that you're sending to me, that's fine. I could always use more Stormcast to build up my army for next year's competition. Yeah, if you don't know Ghost's hoarder tendencies when it comes to models, goddamn. Brother, do we need to pull it up? Do we need to pull your hoard up? Do we need to pull the hoard up on screen again, Ghost? I don't remember where it is, so it would take me a little while to find it, but we could do that. Did you delete it, you motherfucker? I need a black. I don't want coal black. I don't want satin black either. Do I have an AK black? I do. No, there's a really good chance that he deleted it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Would not be surprised whatsoever if he deleted all that shit out. Because there was a lot. Remember last week when I told you that I got it done before the community showing? Oh, is that what you did? You deleted all that before we did community art last week? You cheeky motherfucker. I don't think I have those files anymore either. I know I did download them at one point in time. Hang on. I'm never, you know, if they still exist, I'm never gonna find them. If they exist, they're in the Discord somewhere. I'm never gonna find them though. So I'm not even gonna look. I only posted them there because I can't upload pictures in general channel. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't know why we're not able to... Like, I did not build it that way. But that did happen. Because I didn't build most of the Discord. I asked a friend of mine to teach me how to build a Discord. And then he just did it for me. So... some of the stuff that's in there, I don't know why it's set up the way that it is. There's other things in there that I did create, and I created them very specifically to be the way that they are. A lot of the channels that y'all are not allowed to talk in that I've added recently, those are done on purpose because those are just supposed to be like community announcements and things like that. But there are other aspects. I don't know how that happened. Got my gifts today. I got 6 Canoptic Wraiths. Ooh, 6 Canoptic Wraiths. Can't... Those are not Forge Worlds, right? What am I thinking? What am I thinking that's a Forge World model that's Canoptic? Sorry. I'm repainting this entirely in black because I wanted it originally to be black, but I will get lost in the primer. I'm trying to paint black over black, so I painted it gray first so I know where I've actually applied new paint. Because, as I've said many, many times, I don't like showing bare primer in finished models. But yeah, if people's work in progresses are being shown off, I'm going to clean up my uploads. That's fair. The wraiths? Seriously, they're legends? The flat body wraiths? There's something from Forge World that I'm thinking of that's a canoptic something or other. But I can't remember what they are. And I would believe that they made those legends because, for whatever reason, they decided to remove a shit ton of models that were not Space Marines from the lineup, when really what they should have been doing was removing a lot of Space Marine shit. And honestly, should just put them into the Intercessor box, because that's all that they are Intercessors with different weapons. That's a different situation altogether. Okay. Most World. That's what I mean though. Like a lot, they didn't need to make Forge World stuff legends. They really only needed to take a lot of the stuff that they make for Space Marines and just stop and consolidate them. Like again, like a lot of the models that they have are just Intercessors, but with a different weapon. Hey, Phase Story, thank you for the raid. What the hell? How am I the person that is still going whenever all of you fuckers are usually going way later than me? How is this the thing? But welcome, Raiders. Hold on. Where is it? Welcome with, rating with 34. Holy shit. I don't know why. There it goes. There's the update. Jesus. Who is that? Bodacious Pot. That's a great name. That is a fantastic name. Bodacious Pie, thank you for the follow. Faye Story, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're still working on these non-metallic Stormcast because they're never ending. They don't, like, there's never going to be an end to them, especially since Ghost is now going to be sending me another box of them. Thought I was following. I thought you were following me too. If I'm perfectly honest, I thought you were following me too from whenever I raided you the other day. So, yeah. Hello. Immortal? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thanks. But yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome all. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, we're working on the non-metallic Stormcast. It's kicking my ass so hard. For those of you who have not seen, here's what my Stormcasts are kind of starting to turn out to be. My focus is all over the fucking place. Here's what my some of the ones that I finished before. That's my what are you called? The Lord Viritant. Yeah, working on non-metallic, trying to get this motherfucker done before Armies on Parade this coming Saturday. So I've only got like 6 days left to get these done. This is my last must be done one. So I'm actually doing pretty well. On getting things done in time. Umotrical? That's a great question. Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Yeah. Thanks. Welcome, Raiders. So for those of you who are following, or are recently arrived, I do have a 12-hour stream coming up on October 13th, where we're going to be working on what's his name, Archeon the Everchosen. That model is probably not going to get done in one stream, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get as far as I can. There's no way in hell it's getting done in one. So yeah, that's coming up then. I've got all of my Stormcasts that I've been working on for the Armies on Parade. Yeah, I believe that. That's a good way of explaining that one. But yeah, we're working on this for the Armies on Parade competition, the in-store one that's happening this coming weekend on Saturday and Sunday. So I'm trying to have all of these done and ready in time for that. I don't have a whole lot done, but we're doing as best we can to get as many done as possible. This is the like I said, the last one that I consider as a must be done before the competition. So I've got a week to get him finished. I'm hoping to have him finished by Tuesday, if I'm being totally honest, though, because I have more Stormcast that I would like to have done that I don't think I will have done. So that is how this is going right now. If you would like to follow to see how that all turns out, you can. I've also got my Discord available if I have a moderator who can post the Discord, if they would be so kind. That black undercoat is Vanta Black. It's not. It's my lighting that makes it look that way. It is Krylon Black Primer. That's all that is. Krylon Black. Little Skinks, how do you feel about the Space Bears? I have the Space Bears lineup. Thank you for the follow. Tavern Keeper Miniatures. Tavern Keeper Miniatures. Why do I know you? Why do I know your name? Are you the Tavern Keeper with all the STLs? I don't have any of your models because I've never been able to afford them. If that's the case. The Space Bears. I backed the Space Bears Kickstarter. I like them. I'm not crazy about the new plane that they just... no, I'm a streamer. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Tavern Trapper Lodge. That's who I'm thinking of. Never mind. So, you might have seen me on here. I might have seen you, but I'm thinking of Tavern Trapper Lodge. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah. Sorry about that, brother. I've definitely seen you streaming, I think. But I don't think I've ever been in a situation to raid you. I try to raid as many different people as I can. I like trying to expand the community. Try expanding the community as much as I can. Little Skinks, thank you for the follow. Right, we were talking about Space Bears. Like I said, the new plane that they released, it's like the cockpit is off to the right side. I'm not crazy about that. I do plan on printing up some Space Bears at some point in time, though. And painting on stream. I do think that would be fun. I don't know how I feel about their new nautical themed one that they're going to be having coming out. Tavern is a better streamer than I thought. You should check him out. I will have to look into that. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's make this easy. There we go. That'll make that easy to find. Doubt that you're an amazing streamer. You know what? Faye is an amazing streamer. I hop in there from time to time and try to hang out. I don't chat a lot. I need to chat with y'all more. I need to come into y'all's and actually talk with you more. I'm really bad about that. Should be doing a lot better. This paint should not be as dry as it is. Sorry, focusing. Focusing makes it difficult for me to speak sometimes. My brain struggles to do multiple things at once. Because I'm kind of a incompetent moron. We can have this fight all day. I did get... Okay, that's weird. Though not an uncommon state... not something that doesn't fit in my chat, but something that I was not expecting to see. Because, my chat gets weird. Mew's not here to weird it up. Apparently. She must be off with her partner. Ooh, oh god. Alright, I don't need that level of weird. Yeah, oh jeez. Anyways, moving right the fuck on. To clarify, my Discord name for her Discord is the Tavern Daddy. Mew is lurking, like is present in the stream, but the person is not present. She is not presently here. Otherwise, she'd probably be perving the fuck out of things right now. Because, yeah. So I'm sure she got dragged away. For something like she did yesterday when she was actually on stream with me. Were you here for that, Ghost? I don't remember. Nobody really was talking whenever that was happening, because that got weird. There are clips of it. There are clips. That situation got really weird. Won't deny that at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. That's exactly what I mean by getting weird. Because I have no control over you motherfuckers. Though it wasn't as weird as the dude who came in the other day, like, horning over my voice, which I still don't understand. I ain't totally flattered. I don't understand it. Mew is a certified chaos magnet. Yeah, that's very true, Professor. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Faye? That's not. You don't know. You don't know me. You're not here all the time with all the weird shit that goes on. I don't think. I could be entirely wrong about that. I have. I mean, I have. I've not seen weird shit going on in yours. Not that I can recall, at least. Like, if you were to look at my Discord, you would understand, like, the level of perversion that happens in here sometimes. I'm really worried. I'm honestly worried. When we do the 12-hour on the 13th, I'm very worried about how horny that's gonna get. Because that's what happened on the 10-hour when we did the thank you for 100. When we did that got real horny real fast, and I was not expecting that shit to happen. I'm absolutely terrified that's gonna happen again on the 12-hour. I hate my voice on stream. I have a voice that would make Helen Keller cringe. Ooh, that is descriptive. That is an extra level of descriptive. I love that. Just don't get banned. Yeah, no, I do my best to not get banned, and even though Mew does like to horn it up in here, she usually does a really good job of not doing things that get me banned. And as long as I stay out of particular sections of the Discord when I'm showing it off, I can generally keep myself from getting banned. But I'm also what you would recall a colossal dumbass, and have a tendency of doing shit that I shouldn't. So it could go bad very quickly for me sometimes. I gotta be careful. But yeah, it is always a struggle to try to balance out that whole people are coming in and doing their thing and in avoiding the ban hammer. We've done pretty good though. Haven't gotten banned yet. Managed to keep that kind of stuff in check so far. So that's good. At least I don't know. We've done stuff that is ban worthy. I think Twitch just didn't catch it, honestly. So that has worked out in the positive for us. But I guess they could retroactively go in and like check out VODs and whatnot and decide to hit me with it. Hoping they don't. Hoping that they leave me alone. Okay, I think we're done with the skirt. I just don't like how my voice sounds coming through a speaker. I understand. There was a long time it took me to get used to my voice whenever I was speaking. I used to do a lot of YouTube videos back in the day when I was somebody else, and I have about 450 videos that I edited myself, and it took me a very long time to get to not cringing to my own voice, if that makes sense. Took a very long time to get used to me. So yeah, blue. We need blue. So I totally understand what you mean. Why did you become somebody else? Because I wasn't a very interesting person. I did okay. So my other career in YouTube was gaming, and I guess I just wasn't entertaining, or I didn't know how to work the algorithm. Because I never exceeded 20 subscribers, even though I have over 450 videos, I think. I could be wrong about that number, but I think it's close to 450 because I got to the point of posting twice a day. Going into lurk mode, I need to do some things around the house. All right, you're good. You're good, Tavern Keeper. We'll check you out later. So, yeah, and then I stopped. I stopped doing anything media-wise for several years, mostly because I got very discouraged from doing any of it. And Rain actually is the one who encouraged me to getting into streaming, because I did get to a point where I was painting all the time. And she was like, you know what you should do is you should just get on and you should stream your painting and you should chat with people. And I think it would do you a lot of good. And she was right. It's done me a world of good to actually be able to talk to people. But yeah, my former life as a content creator it's bad. It's bad. That's all there is to it. I didn't do good content. I wasn't very good at games. I wasn't entertaining. So I gave up. Plain and simple, I gave up. And then I decided to come over here. We're back, going to change my name. All right, Necron, why are you what? Okay, cool, I guess. So yeah, that's really all it is. You might, if you can recognize my voice and you dig through enough of YouTube, you can find me. But I don't think you will. I don't think you're gonna find me, because it's gonna take a lot of work. But you would have to recognize my voice. I do have my face on screen. So I have actually been debating whether or not I'm gonna delete that channel entirely. But enough sleuthing, and you can find my former life. Doom 49. Okay, sure. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I'm not okay. I'm doing a very bad job. I need to use a different brush. I need something that holds a little bit more paint, a little bit more moisture. Nah, deleting it would be like getting rid of your first painted mini. No, it really wouldn't, because it's not my first foray into doing this kind of stuff. I actually did this multiple times. I've got multiple channels that exist out there to of different things that I've done over the years. I originally was on a channel with a buddy. It was the both of us playing games together, and we stopped having time to work together. Eventually, I decided to create my own thing separately, and got to a point in time that, yeah, like I got a job and I couldn't work anymore. Because like when I did that YouTube channel, I was in school. And I ended up having to go, I ended up going to work and just didn't have time to dedicate to it anymore. And like I said, it was doing so poorly. I got discouraged with doing any kind of media in general. Which is why, actually, in your YouTube channel, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyways. Yeah, I got very discouraged. Like I said, I got super discouraged with doing it because, like I said, I never really broke 20 subscribers. Still VODs and tutorials. We'll have to go somewhere. You'll never find anything like that from mine, I don't think. Back. All right, magic. So yeah, it's just yeah, like I said, I got so discouraged that it took over a year of Rain encouraging me to start streaming for me to actually begin. Whatever you say, Magic. So yeah. And then I came in here, and actually, I think the main thing that kept me going was, I think it was my third stream. I think it was my third stream back in April. AC rated me on my third ever stream, and I went from 8 followers to 20-something in the course of one stream. I think that's where Ghost found me. I'm not positive about that. Ghost has been here ever since. I think that's where Crit found me as well. And y'all's support has kept me going. I really hate it whenever I have to like delay stream or cancel stream because of health reasons, because I feel like I'm letting y'all down. So I genuinely appreciate everyone who follows, who comes back. Stream after stream. Y'all are in fact the reason why I continue doing this. AC has some fantastic. He's an amazing painter. I aspire to be that good one day. I don't know that I have the patience for it though, because that is some phenomenal work. But I struggle to thin my paints properly. Spawn Maximus, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the library. So yeah, it's yeah, like I said, I anytime I have to cancel because of health reasons, I feel really bad. You're supposed to thin the paints. Most of the time, yeah. Generally, you need to thin your paints. Some you don't, honestly. Some paint lines you don't have to thin, but most of the time, yeah, you're supposed to thin them. Citadel paints? Yeah, you need to thin citadels. Vallejo, yes. The only ones that I've found is usually if you're working with stuff like inks, or from what I can tell, cuttlefish does not need to be thinned, but I haven't gotten to use a lot of the cuttlefish stuff yet. I've been too busy with these motherfuckers to be able to properly sit down and try out the cuttlefish stuff. I've only gotten to test out 1 or 2 of them. But I am looking forward to getting a chance to trying out those. Citadel thinks we thinned fire. Oh, that's quite the statement. Is a healthy attitude your first, no matter the circumstances. No, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. It's just, you know, it does feel like, because I do have a very set schedule. It does feel like letting down the community. I have health problems, right? Like, I need to specify that for you new folks. I have serious health problems. which is why I've actually got my schedule set for me to go live in the afternoon instead of the morning, because mornings are usually really hard on me. But I don't think of it as an unhealthy thing of letting down the community, because a lot of people do come back stream after stream and chat with me, and we hang out and we talk, and that's really what I come to the stream for most of the time. It's not so much the painting, but is the actual social aspect of it. I love hanging out with you guys. It feels like letting my friends down, like not being able to go and hang out with friends because like you have plans or something like that, and you have to put it off because you're feeling like ass. That's more of what it is for me. No other local store has Warhammer. Do they light on fire? They might. We can test that out sometime. The glue definitely does. Visit. I do not hate you, Magic. Why would you ever say that? What a bunch of weirdos coming back. Yeah, I know, Crypt. That is strange that people want to come back and talk to me. I have never understood that. But y'all, there are you folks who come back consistently. He wishes I believed in eyes. Well, I will constantly say you were wrong about Tyranids not having eyes, because you are wrong. But well, the name change will be tomorrow. What are you changing your name to so I can be prepared for that, Necron? I know it's hard to see them without eyes. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna concede that argument. I am doing a really awkward job here. Doing a really awkward job on this cloak. It's thinning in some places, not in others, and I do not understand what I'm doing. But I need to probably stop fucking with it. That's probably what I should do, is stop fucking with it. But here I am, continuing. Necron something. Okay, that's fair. I stopped putting heads on my Chaos Space Marine, so lore says they have no heads. Okay. Constant of big electron microscope, so you sell more equipment to miniature painters and golden gobos judges. I mean, okay, sure. I don't use any kind of magnification. So, I don't know what you're talking about, trying to sell that kind of stuff to miniature painters. I don't use magnification. Doesn't do me any good. It actually ends up hurting my eyes, and I do a worse job. But my eyes work differently than a lot of people's do. How long do we still have? Okay, it's over 10 minutes. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Okay, that is part of the skirt, so I'm gonna have to handle that differently. Okay. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. A skill issue? Not needing magnification? How is that a skill issue? Like, I have 2013 vision. Like, it's like painting miniatures is actually very simple project for me. Having different eyes. I mean, I do have an issue with seeing different wavelengths in people. I have trouble with the with wider wave, like the red end of things. I have a little bit more trouble with that, but I can see ultraviolet at the same time, so it is that little extra aspect that I guess is helpful. Though I am afraid, I am really afraid that I'm going to end up going blind in the future because of my diabetes. It's a very, very serious fear of mine that I would absolutely be devastated by. But we'll see what happens. Yes, Donut, that's how, that's what I said. Thanks, Magic. That's, fucking hell, man. I don't even know how to respond to you sometimes. So, anyways, yeah. I used to use magnification when I first started painting, but I found it to be a hindrance. My brush started getting in the way of it, and yeah. Though I am rapidly approaching 40, so you know maybe I'm gonna lose that vision relatively soon. That's a definite possibility. Does I have bilateral cataracts sucks at spelling? Yeah, you do. Image has gone to 2080. Damn. Only corrects to 2040. So let me say, going blind sucks. I hope you don't. Yeah. I 100% believe you there. Don't diabetes to stop. Yeah, well. If that was the case, I would. If it worked that easily, I absolutely would. What I honestly need to do is I need to lose weight, but because of my other condition, it makes it very difficult for me to do that because of the constant pain issue. I have absolutely no stamina anymore. Like going up the stairs sometimes can put me out of breath. That's how bad I'm getting. So I do need to exercise more. Like that's 100% a thing that needs to happen. Is I need to exercise more. Most of the time, whenever I'm like out of breath going upstairs, though, that is generally a pain issue. It's generally my pain is amplifying itself because it feels like it. Would fasting be an option? No, because of the diabetes. The aforementioned diabetes makes fasting less of an option. Because you're thinking of intermittent fasting, it is the problem still becomes my blood sugar would plummet. And when that happens, I get very shaky, I get very nauseous. And it's a very, very bad experience, and like doing intermittent fasting would cause that to be a more consistent issue. So yeah, I also have a weird pain med schedule, so I do have to eat with my pain meds that don't work. So I'm probably not going to be on those for a whole lot longer, but that's a different story altogether. So yeah, that is a potential thing that would be a problem as well, because I have to take my meds with food, and because I have to take them 3 times a day, my medication schedule is really, really fucking weird. So, and has to be taken with food. So yeah, not so much an option. Goblin Queen in final touch-up stages. All right, Mew. You disappeared for a while. Were you in Miss Mew taking care of things? That's the most delicate way that I can phrase that. Because you missed another raid. You missed Face Story coming in and raiding. Let's try this. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, you missed a raid. I was surprised. I was very surprised that the Face Story came with raid, because I'm used to Face Story actually streaming later than me, like a lot later than me. It's very surprising. Hey, Artie went live. I might actually be able to raid Artie for a change. We actually talked about that earlier. That I'm never able to raid him because he goes live after I end. Family? Ah, family. The dreaded family. I'm sorry. Are they coming and staying with you for another 2 weeks? You're gonna be doing another one of those that you're gonna be going crazy on me for? Visit made me an honorary mod, and I banned 10 people. Yeah, sure. Let's say that happened. Let's put that in the lore. Honorary mod. Motherfucker, think I would trust you with mod privileges. Can't even tell that Tyranids have eyes. Ain't no way. But what's going on with family? What's going on with family, Mew? Do we need to be concerned? No eyes for this user banned. Oh, jeez. You know what? I don't think I've got it turned on so that banned users can't watch. I think banned users just are not able to chat. I think that's how I have it set up. I'm not positive about that though, but that's what I think I've got set up. I think it's just banned users are not allowed to chat, but they can still technically watch. Cut off their tongues. Yeah, exactly. That's more of what it is. Yeah, it's more of a cut out their tongue situation. Am I on camera? Sorry, sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes I fuck up positioning pretty badly. And I end up painting something off camera entirely, and it really bugs me when I do that. So he is NTR banned users. Sit in the corner and watch me paint. I mean, is it NTR or is it cuck? I think you're thinking of cucking, not NTRing. But you know what? I could be thinking the wrong thing. So feel free to look up the definition and correct me if you so desire. That's what I think the situation is. TR and cooking are pretty much the same thing. We are cooking visit. Oh, jeez. Band the banned ones. They're the one they get to sit and they don't get to participate. I don't think NTR and cucking are the same thing. I think because usually cucking involves like being aware. NTR does not necessarily involve awareness. I mean, really, it just kind of falls under cheating most of the time. So when we ban someone, we get to yell, get cucked nerd. I'd prefer you didn't, but I can't make you not. But yeah, I would prefer you not do that. It seems a little overly aggressive. If we're being honest. Why am I doing such a bad job here? Okay. I don't. There's a lot of times that you fuckers get going and I just don't know what to say. Am I missing any other trim that's supposed to be blue? I know that the chainmail is supposed to be trimmed in blue. I feel like I'm missing something else, though. I still haven't painted the belt buckle. Fuck! I need to get back to Roosters, your wife. What the hell? Can someone explain Skibbity to me as 30-year-old? I don't get it. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Magic. I'm nearly 40. Like, I'm not the person who's gonna get that. You know, it took me a long time just to become okay with fucking TikTok. But that's me coming at it from with a YouTube mindset. I didn't understand the value of, 15-second videos. And it took me actually sitting down with some people and checking it out that really let me get into that. I don't personally use TikTok because all I end up on is fucking thought talk, and I don't need that in my life. But for those of you who do, that's your business. Kids' brains probably enjoy it. See, it's brain rot. That's all it is. It's fucking brain rot. Okay. We're gonna... Do I want to keep going? I think I'm gonna keep going. I was thinking about ending at 4. Originally, I was actually planning on ending at 2. Originally today. Okay. I don't know why it blocked that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting that through. Who let that through? Rain. Thank you. Thank you for that, Rain. Like cosplay e-girls and boys for those who like it. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what it is. There's a lot less clothes usually involved in it, though. I don't know how I end up on that section of TikTok, but it always ends up there. Found those stupid videos of people playing with toys and just that. Never used TikTok. Fine was enough. I think it's all underage kids, so I'd rather not. It's not. It's really not. It's there's a surprising number of OnlyFans girls who use that for promotion. A surprising number. I don't do it on purpose. Like, that's the thing, Crypt. I don't do it on purpose. It just ends up there. I guess it looks at nearly 40-year-old men and goes, ah, yeah, you're a pervert. You need to see this kind of shit. Oh, there's an ad running. There's supposedly an ad running right now. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. We'll be back in a little bit. I need to stretch my legs. I need to stretch my back. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had I very much needed to stretch the back so that I wouldn't be in massive amounts of pain here in the end of this stream. But we're not going to end for a while. I don't know when we're going to end. I'm having fun. I'm having fun chatting with y'all. I'm having fun painting. So I think we're going to keep going. I have no idea when everything's going to end. So yeah. See, that's the thing, is like Instagram, there was a period of time where everything that was recommended me was like half-naked cosplay girls. Now everything is miniature painting and what is it? Computer components. That's
Quick,
everything
Rory,
that I get now.
Drink the Estus flask.
Hey Kim, welcome back. Did you just wake up from a nap? Yeah. So Instagram, I'm good with Instagram, but TikTok, I don't know what the fuck's going on with TikTok. It's supposed to have this amazing algorithm, but it does not like me apparently. No, I'm just trying to report anything sussy. See, I don't do that. No, I've just been gaming and lurking. Ah. Are you gonna be streaming on Tuesday? Because you've been having a rough week. If you're still having a bad time, I think you should probably go in and like I said, see a doctor. But I won't say what you need to do. It's your life. You do what you want to do with it. I need to do that ribbon. That is not the brush that I should be using, but I should wash this brush. I don't know. All right. Well, we'll see. Hopefully you'll stream. If you don't, I understand. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I need to wash this brush. It is very much trapping a lot of blue pigment, and that's not okay. That's very much not okay. I mean, granted, it's a synthetic, and synthetics tend to do that. Those of you who don't know, your synthetic brushes will trap pigment in the actual bristle, not between them where it's supposed to, so that it'll trap it actually in the bristle. That's why they always look so nasty. I do need to go through and boil these like I was told I should do. Should like get some boiling water and put them in there and try to repair some of these tips, but I never think to do that. Finally played Hearthstone after 2 years, still am using the random spells to win. I never got into Hearthstone. I played it a handful of times. I couldn't get into it. Let's see, they at least allow you to keep up with everyone. They do try to keep you in the same skill bracket, I guess would be the best way of phrasing it. So yeah, they do a pretty good job about that. So if you've not put a whole bunch of money into the game, you don't have all of the super overpowered cards or things like that, they try to keep you in the same league as people that have been playing about the same amount of time as you. It's a decent setup. A lot of games, don't do that. They're really bad about it, but that is one of them that I did notice was pretty good about it. But I don't like doing a lot of competitive multiplayer stuff. This is not my jam. Chaotic Painting, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Y'all are y'all getting those numbers up real high today. Oh shit, we're almost at 250. We're almost halfway to the 500 that we're looking for. Y'all are getting that up faster than I thought you would. Ooh, I'm getting more than just blue out of this one. I have not been treating this brush very well at all. I probably need to go in and clean my good synthetic, because it's probably in a similar situation to this one. Like, holy crap. Like, there's black pigment coming out. I don't remember using black with this brush. What were we talking about before? What were we talking about before the break? We were talking TikTok and Instagram. Yeah, it makes sense why that conversation would roll off. Talking about us old millennials. Not understanding new media. Man, they tripled the amount of size of the install. Well, bye-bye Hearthstone. I mean, it's textures, dude. Like, textures and music files. Anytime they start trying to go they start trying to do a whole lot of stuff with high fidelity, or they add in a whole bunch of new audio tracks or things like that. That's where a lot of that size comes from. Is people being obsessed with graphics being too good. That's why a lot of games are getting as large as they are. That could be optimized. Theoretically, it could be. HD textures though are like. See, this thing is, it's usually like 4K textures. That's like people are aiming for those 4K textures because they need that super high fidelity, like I said. And you know, every time you double the size of those files, it's just that much more shit that you got to deal with. So really, it's our fault. It's all the people that are demanding the games be more realistic and things like that that's causing those issues. All right, well, I mean, if you're getting a 300 gig install of anything, I think you might be getting botted or some scam shit getting in there on you. I don't think things are that big. I mean, I know there's 100 gig install files. I haven't heard of a 300 though. What was I doing? I was doing. Oh, right. I was doing the thing that he's using to control it. The reins. That's what it's called. It's called the reins. That is, that's the thing that I need to be painting right now. Which, should I be doing this right? I think I'm gonna do the base on this, and then I'm not gonna do the highlights until I finish the actual feathers. That would probably be the smarter way to approach this. To not actually do too much with it until I'm done with the feathers, since they're underneath this. No, the basic install of COD includes Warzone. You can't trim it out until after it's installed. That is shitty. Yeah, that feels like something that if you're not gonna play Warzone, like I feel like that's something you should be able to exclude. I don't play Call of Duty because the game has not changed in years. It's just gotten prettier. It's basically the exact same game that it's always been. Kind of like all the Madden games. It's the same game. It's just prettier. And the rosters are different. So... same for NBA. Yeah, okay. NBA 2K. Yeah. And James' friends live in COD Zombies. Yeah, I had a... Back in my early 20s, I had one friend who she was obsessed with COD Zombies, and I did not understand it. I played with her a few times. I couldn't get into it. But she was absolutely obsessed. That's all. Like anytime we went over to her place, that's all that we did. Didn't go over to her place a whole lot though. She did do a little model work for me though. Because I used to do some photography and she did some model work for me. No idea where those images are now. It's the PvE and need to finding secrets. Overarching storyline. I mean, storyline, quote unquote. Hey, booty. Slay. Oh, God, booty. Seriously? Seriously? That's fine. Over here. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, booty. Where you been, girl? You been busy with the fam? The wife eating up all your time? I don't think I've seen you. You don't stream on weekends, do you, booty? Because I don't think I've ever seen you stream on the weekend. Oh, you're doing the game with my brother? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen you stream on the weekends. That doesn't seem right. I feel like you should. I feel like you would do really well on the weekends.
Chill out. what she yelling for.
I wasn't yelling. Weekend's been super busy. That's fair. That's totally fair. Like I said, I just
Chill out, what she yelling for.
anyways, yeah, I just thought that that weekends would be really good for you. For your particular breed of content.
Chill out, what she yelling for.
Are you itching for me to disable that one? Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't like to see my family is all home and like to barge into my room. Ooh, okay. That could be awkward. That could be very awkward. You know what though, Booty? We need to work on your audio. Your mic kind of hates you. It is ripping your voice to shit, and I don't appreciate that. But sound has always been an important aspect of me doing media. I've always put way too much focus into it. Yeah, I need to drop the volume a bit. I was watching the VOD 2 days ago. Yeah, it's rough. I was noticing, yeah, the last stream that I was in with you.
Chill out, what she yelling for.
It was a serious, it was clipping hard. It was clipping real hard. But, so, yeah. I figured I should mention something. I didn't want to interrupt you because you were mid-game, and I don't want to bother you whenever you're doing that, since you are apparently very competitive whenever you're playing anything. But so yeah, I didn't want to get in the way of that. So I thought I would mention to you the next time that you came into stream. Yeah. But I'm sorry that the family would do that to you, because that would be I said that could be really awkward. No, tell me I'll fix the best I can while streaming. Like I said, I don't want to. Like you're trying to rock your competitive shit. So yeah.
Chill out, what she yelling for.
Magic, please. Like I know you think it's funny to annoy me, but you're genuinely ruining the stream for other people. So I would appreciate if you would stop. Like that alert does have its purposes. I understand, but like sitting there spamming it is not okay. All right, man. So let's chill out with that. That's not okay, brother. Why you want to ruin everyone else's time? Like why is that a thing? Why you want to spoil everybody else's time? That's not okay. You need to look at that on yourself. There's more trim back here. Okay. Knew there was. And more gold that I apparently did not pay attention to. Yeah, I know you do. Like I said, I just really appreciate it if you didn't. I said that alert does have its place. There are times where I get a little loud, I get a little impassioned, and y'all need to bring me back down to earth. But I feel like the audio always changes when Windows updates. I hate it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Mine is regulated by like all of my audio is regulated by a particular program because I use the Go XLR, so it separates literally all of my audio channels out and is very hardware controlled. So like my microphone is handled a very specific way. All the audio that comes through to me is handled a very specific way. So it definitely works differently when you do that. So I don't really run into the issue, but what you're talking about with like whenever I was not using this particular setup, you're absolutely right. Windows updates do seem to fuck with the settings. So that very well could be a thing. Windows updates are usually the second Tuesday of the month. So maybe that's if you can think about that, you might want to go in and just remember to mess with your stuff. But yeah, your microphone like distorts the hell out of your voice. Not always. Not an always thing, but it does do it. I just want to try doing this instead. This might be a better way of doing things if I just...
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Alright, give me a second, I will get that one. Which I did have to put a cooldown on that one. Because that one got a little excessively used at times. Had it super high because it was picking up. Now it is too... And super high because it wasn't picking up. Okay, it was not picking up. Sorry, I read that wrong. You had it super loud because it wasn't picking up. Now it's too loud. Like I said, it's not so much that it's loud, it's that it's clipping. So it's distorting. It's not loud, it's just distorted. And I don't know if you use a headset or if you use a separate microphone. I use a separate mic from my headphones. And have for a while, but I also invested way too much money into my setup, so I don't suggest doing what I've done. Thank you for that. I don't plan on touching them. Well, I'm gonna move them around a little, so they don't. Oh, you brought me a thing. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Rain brought me food. Rain brought me food so that I would be able to. I'd be able to take my meds. I'm not particularly hungry. But I do have to eat to take my meds. So, do we have another bottle of this? Can I have the other bottle? This one's dead. Because I'm stupid. Why else do I do things? Every year I do purge of my drivers and reinstall latest and greatest. I would say update, and I would say do it more often than that. I would definitely say try to update your drivers more often than once a year, because you can get into some serious bullshit if you don't have those updated. Like, there's a lot of vulnerabilities that can be accessed through drivers, and certain softwares, as they update, become reliant on the updated versions of drivers, and old versions can actually make your computer work harder to do the same job. Because usually driver updates are designed to improve efficiency most of the time. Sometimes they add features, but most of the time it's improving the efficiency and removal of vulnerabilities. So you should really do it more often than once a year. It should be probably something, I mean, a full PC wipe. Oh, that's different. That's different entirely. Yeah, if you're doing a full PC wipe, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot of effort. That isn't necessarily something you need to do. I do get doing it. I usually do like a reinstall of Windows probably every other year. If we're being totally honest, I usually do that every other year instead of once a year. I just try to keep all my stuff updated. I'm really bad at remembering to do that, but I do try to do that frequently. Usually, I try to do it at least once a week. If I'm being totally honest, I need to update my my what's it called? My NVIDIA drivers. There was an update that just got pushed a couple of days ago that I need to put onto my system that I have not done yet. So that's a thing that needs to happen. But NVIDIA drivers are kind of a pain in the ass to work with. I should work on the Griffin. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? That looks like a dark neutral. It goes through a dark gray blue with some blue highlights on the ends. I don't know that I like that. I like the idea of a gray blue, but I don't know that I have an appropriate gray blue for that. All right, Magic. We'll see you back here in a little bit, brother. How do I want to do that? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the feathers. Like, I need to get started on that. Like that's the next biggest thing. That's the lowest level that needs work done. I don't know how I want to do that. Do we go through blue black? Do we go through blue black into, what is this, Payne's gray? Do we go Payne's gray or dark gray blue? I think we go Payne's gray. So let's go with the blue black. See what happens. This could be a colossal mistake that I'm about to make. Maybe go through the blue black, and then we mix a little bit of, maybe then we mix the dark gray blue with the dark neutral gray. Would that work? I don't know. Maybe I just go dark neutral gray. Let's just try. You know what? Let's try that. Let's try that first, and then we can start bumping up. What the fuck did you just say to me, Rain? Yep. Okay. That's something. Okay. Appreciate that, Rain. Oh, hot. Oh, God, it's so hot. It's so hot. Oh, my God. I'm burning my tongue. I'm full. I don't know why I'm covering my mouth. I know. It hurts so bad. I did wait. I did wait. I thought it would cool down enough that it wouldn't burn me. Drink. Oh, that hurts so bad. Okay. Dark neutral gray. And then we'll work into some blues. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do that with the legs, but I'm gonna do that with the upper body and the feathers and whatnot. I don't think I'm gonna do that with the legs. Okay. This is kind of this is the lowest layer, right? Gotta be careful around the gold. But see what I can make happen. Very confused as to what I want to make happen. If that makes any kind of sense. Like, I like what they've got in the reference image there. For those of you who can see that. Thanks, honey. That's the exact confidence that I needed. That's the exact confidence I needed from you right now. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm being an asshole. I'll stop. I don't think I inflect enough. I don't think I inflect enough whenever I say things like that. Like, I know you're starting to get a handle on my sense of humor, but I think I fail at inflecting a lot of the time. But yeah. I'm looking forward to Lambie. I need you to remind me after stream to work on that. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, Mew? I would really appreciate like not like tell me now to do it. Like whenever stream is over, I would like for you to remind me. Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna forget and I'm not gonna do it. And I don't know what tier I want to put it in the follower tier, but I don't want to remove anything from follower tier, you know? And it's not an animated. If it was an animated, I could throw it into the animation. I think. I don't know what I have available. Like, I legitimately, I don't know what I'm doing with any of the reward system. So I'm just kind of a dumbass floating here making this shit up as they go. I've also only been streaming for less than 6 months, so I'm going to use that as an excuse of the, hey, I'm still new at my job. Switch out the Draenei. Okay, yeah, that's a good option. Yeah, we can do that. We can move the Draenei over to subscriber tier. I know it's not going to be great for a lot of people. The Lambie that won is the Smile Lambie. But I don't know if y'all want me to put the runner-up in there as well. The runner-up was the Ahegao Lambie. That one came in second place. I don't know if y'all wanted me to add that as well. I can, but again, that one's definitely going to be subscriber tier. So yeah. But yeah. I'm glad you're excited that Lambie's going to be added in. I didn't know if you because Kim was very upset with me whenever I first started talking about putting their voice into my stream. Even though it's a fantastic audio redeem. Even though Crypt seems to disagree with that now and wants the old one back. Leave me and my voice out of this. Hey. You are still contributing to this channel. I have to bring you up when it's appropriate. Did I just fuck up? No, I didn't. Good. I don't care, and feel free to use my voice too. See, that's the thing, is I don't have a whole lot of great audio lines for you. 6. Kim, I don't. You prefer the old one? Really? Y'all prefer the old one? You didn't mean to put 6. Okay, I had a feeling you didn't whenever you came back with what you did. You prefer the other one too? Oh, I thought the personalized one was a nice touch. I can switch it back out. That's fine. If y'all want me to switch it back out, I can switch it back out. Not that big a deal. Crypt has betrayed me, and the Mempor. He went AFK. I cannot murder bugs without him. Oh, that's I'm not gonna get rid of it altogether. That's not gonna be a thing that happens. Not gonna be a thing that happens. Also, I'll call you in DMs later, and we'll watch the Blasphemy video together. Yesterday. What the? What did you just say to me? Try that again, Mew. I do not understand what you just said to me. Though I do need to get those clips done. I did not get those done today like I needed to. I got so little work done today. Because of health reasons. The Tithe series. The Tithe series. Okay. I don't know what you're saying to me. Slow down and type better. Yeah, I get that, dude. That seems to be a lot of people's issue. You try to type very quickly because like it's an active conversation. So you're like, oh, I got to get this typed out real fast, and then you fuck up the spelling constantly. Like I do the exact same thing in other people's chats. I just oftentimes don't correct myself because like they'll get it. They'll understand what I'm saying. And if they don't, and they're like, "What?" Then it's one of the situations of, oh, "Okay, I'll clarify what I said." I will call you later in the DMs, and we'll watch the blast on video while you're working on landing. Okay, we can probably set that up. I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming though. That's the thing, is I'm having a really good time. I'm having a good time working on this model, chatting with you guys, because originally, the plan was to end after 2 hours. And where are we at? We're at almost 5. So yeah, I don't know when ending will happen. I should probably end soon. I probably shouldn't go past 6, if I'm being totally honest. It's fine, I've got nothing better to do. I don't believe you. There's a new animation series on Warhammer Plus. Oh, okay, I don't have Warhammer Plus. I am not paying for it. Oh, okay. The tithing system for Imperial Worlds. Oh! Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to pay for Warhammer Plus. Not going to do that one fucking bit. Because that's some bullshit. They don't deserve that much money for little content that they put out. Oh, see, that's the thing. Okay, so I'm going to rant a little bit here. Like, we're getting inundated with way too many streaming services where I think they would do just fine if they would just participate in other streaming services and take the revenue from that. Because, like, I just saw that there's an MGM Plus subscription service. It's like, motherfuckers, no. We don't need an MGM Plus. We don't need a Paramount Plus. We don't need all of these individual fucking systems. Just put your shit on Hulu where it's already accessible and people will have no problem with you. But if you keep asking for your own subscription service, you're less likely to get it because people don't want to be paying for a million different services. This is all my opinion of case. You did that like the bat out of Fern Gully. I have not seen that movie in probably 20 years. Probably 20 to 25 years I have not seen that movie. Episode 2 as Custodes, Stonk Lady. I did see a little bit of the new Custodes. Okay. Of the new Custodes woman. She's not my style, honestly. I don't generally go for the dummy mommy kind of looking girls, but I did appreciate that they didn't give her boob armor. I really appreciated that they brain that they just made her look like a generic Custodes when she was fully armored up. I really appreciated that. Okay, Crypt. Why? Hold on. What did I just see from you? Discord movie night win? I don't know that that's ever going to be a thing. Mew. We can discuss that at some point in time, whether or not we're going to make that a thing. But I have no idea when /if that's going to be a thing. Well, we can talk though. We can talk later. That's I never considered. Honestly, I didn't think that I was going to be getting to this point of this number of followers this quickly. Like I said, I've been streaming for less than 6 months. I did not expect to be at 248 in less than 6 months. That was never a thought of mine. So I don't know. Maybe we do need to start thinking about possibly having a Discord movie night. Why would there be softcore porn? Crypt, what fucking Discords do you hang out in? That you're saying no softcore porn? Damn Discord. What do you mean because me? I'm not the one who puts that shit. I'm not the one who does that. That's not me. I don't put any of that shit in there. That's all Mew. Mew's the one who does all the porn. I don't know why you say these things to me. Moving right the fuck on. No. You fucking know. I have not posted a goddamn bit of porn into that Discord. Not one bit of that is me. Though since I do plan on having Mew do the rigging for my model, I am worried that there is going to become porn of my model. It was always a thought, Mew. It was always a thought that you might go in and do some shit like that. I wouldn't blame you, but because the model that Amelia's putting together looks really good. I really like how it's turning out. I deserve that. I deserve that. Just put in some aloha swim trunks. Bada bing. No, jeez. Once when I was a kid in Mexico. It's so much. You're saying so many things here. Cabana Chronic? No, God, what the hell? Physics? No. Okay. Yes, honey. What is up? Did you really? All right, give me a second. I didn't hear anything. Oh, and my window is not where it needs to be. What do we got? I see some stuff down in game and sharing. Oh, that's you. Mew, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's a shiny? Okay, I did not realize that is a shiny. No, it's a Hatchram. There's a couple of star icon down below the description. You can tell it's a shiny. Oh, okay, that thing there. Okay. Like I said, I did not realize that's what that... I don't know Hatchram because it's not something I ever go for. See, whenever I was... I'm going to reveal more about my age than I really care for. Back in the day when I was playing the original Silver, Pokemon Silver, the first Noctowl I caught was a shiny. It was the first ever Noctowl I had ever seen, and I thought that's how they were all supposed to look. And I was like, oh my god, these are so awful. Like I was just like, oh my god, these are so... because they're like red and like this nasty puke green and brown, and I was like, why would you color these this way? And then I saw a normal one. I was like, wait a second, what's wrong with my... because I didn't know shinies were a thing. I was like, wait, what's wrong with my Noctowl? I don't know what color to do next. Like I've done the dark neutral gray. I think y'all can kind of see more of the Ghost Stalker now. I've done the dark neutral gray. I want to do sort of that look that we got in the reference image where it's kind of like the gray into the blue. But I don't know how to make that happen. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Like I said, I didn't know the shinies were a thing. I didn't know the shinies were a thing at all. So I was just like, something's wrong with my Noctowl. He's sick or something. Because I didn't know, like I said, didn't know shinies were a thing. Maybe Payne's Gray. Maybe Payne's Gray is the way to go. A game filled with only shinies? Wow. Both play Pokemon, and we actually go to competitions and here in town. A lot of people that I play against call me the Pokemon professor. Okay, interesting. I do not know what... Oh, shit, I need to take my medicine. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta take my meds. Keep forgetting to do this. There's sort of enough liquid to do that. Okay, the monster's dead. I missed the trash can. I missed the trash can. Don't go past 6. Don't go past 6 hours? Is that what you're telling me to do? Don't go past 6 hours? How far are we at right now? We're not even at 5 yet. Is that what you're telling me to not to do, Mew? Ooh. That might be too dark. Shit. Let's see how this plays out. Are you saying not... no, 6 my time? Honey, it's 8 my time. Don't go past 6 hours. Why are you telling me not to go past 6 hours, if you don't mind my asking? And if you do mind my asking, then DM it to me. That way you're not mumbling puddle by the end. Hey! Not a mumbling puddle after 6. What the fuck, Mew? Not a mumbling puddle after 6 hours. I'm a mumbling puddle after 8 hours. That is too dark. Yeah, that's definitely too dark. Shit. No, I appreciate you. Like I said, originally I was planning on stopping after 2. And then, you know, we got to that 3-hour mark and AC rated, and then we got to that 4-hour mark and Fate rated. Like, people keep coming in, and so I wanna be here to entertain the folks, you know? I wanna be here to entertain y'all. Even though I don't really consider myself that entertaining, but y'all seem to. So it's like if I can paint 3 minis by the time you're still working on 1, you're going too long. Hey, that's not... It takes me days to work on this shit. You know how I am. Like, it takes me for fucking ever to work on these things. I don't think that that's how that works out. I am not. Just go, motherfucker. I don't know. Maybe I need to go with another gray first. Let's see how this works. I don't know that I'm doing this. I don't know that I'm doing this in the right order. Might need to get another gray going first to brighten things up, and then go into the. I was talking about when you're working on that, not the squig, the other big one that you were painting for 10 hour or whatever. The colossal squig that I didn't finish. That I worked on for 10 hours. There was the little squig that I only worked on for 9 hours. That I did the other day. I didn't think you were there at the end of that one. I thought you were too busy with other activities. That's literally the most delicate way I can phrase this shit with you. But yeah, are you talking about the Coloss Squig doing that you did your long ass stream? Yeah, that was only a 10-hour stream. And yes, I do know that I was kind of a mess by the end of that. So I honestly, it would probably be better for me because I didn't speak outright. That's what made it more delicate. Crypt. It took me maybe 5 hours to get 3 minis done. Like, when I'm still painting. And okay, will you stop going off whenever I'm trying to read shit, timer? I've got barely any more stuff to paint, and you're still going. Hey, you like I go for a long time, you know. Like I said, it would actually probably be better for me to start doing a little bit longer streams, like gradually, because we've got the 12 hour in 3 weeks. Like that's the thing is like we got 12 hours and it's only 3 weeks out. Literally, it's like literally 3 weeks from today. And you know, I did have all that trouble with doing the 10 hours, so it might be better for me to start trying to build up some stamina towards getting to being able to do something long like that. Oh, you've got good news. What is your good news? What do you got for us? Okay. What am I? Okay, maybe the gray blue was the right way to go. I'm moving to Colorado next month. Okay, why are you moving to Colorado next month? You changing professions? Honestly, I already thought you lived in Colorado. Why did I think that? Why did I think you lived in Colorado? That's the question. Why did I think that was already the case? So yeah, why the move to Colorado? I know why Rain and I want to move to Colorado. And that's a discussion I don't want to get into on stream. But yeah, why what you gonna be doing? No, just flying back during the off season. 2 houses. Oh, interesting. Okay. Next month. Okay, what are you gonna be? What you gonna do in Colorado? Just hanging? Like I said, Rain and I have been talking about moving to Denver for a couple of years now. Or the Denver area, not necessarily Denver specifically, but the Denver area, because I'm very much a city boy and can't live outside of the city. But yeah, we've been talking about moving out of Texas over into Colorado for a couple of years now. It's just, you know, it's expensive to do that. The original reason we decided not to is because my job was here, and didn't want to uproot from that because I was actually doing really well career-wise. But now that I'm, you know, pretty much doing this as a career. Better off in Falcon? I don't know where Falcon is. Like, I'm a big city boy. Like, I've lived in DFW my whole life. Like, that's why the Denver area was the primary consideration. I don't know what Falcon is. Rain, honestly, is the one who does most of the looking into shit. Because I'm kind of a piece of shit. Like, if we're being totally honest, that's the whole reason, is I'm a piece of shit, and Rain 100% takes care of me. So, as shameful as that is to admit, I am aware of myself. But, yeah. So the main problem is like actually the money to move. Laid the paint too thick. Okay. Falcon, Colorado is a bit cheaper than Denver, and it's half an hour drive into town from there. Oh, okay. Well, that's good knowledge to have. Well, maybe we'll make that consideration. But yeah. Yeah, the biggest issue with us actually making a move now is financially. It is difficult to make that long of a move, especially since we are going to have to drive for the sake of our cat, because she's not going to fly well. She's not going to drive well that long, but yeah. I was born in Colorado, so I know the state like the back of my hand. Oh, that's great. The only thing I have a problem with is I'm not going to do well in storms. That's going to be my biggest issue. I don't do well with storms. I think I've admitted to this on the stream before. I do quite poorly in storms. The one time I was in Colorado. We were driving down from Wyoming into New Mexico and then into Texas because we went to Laramie. My dad and my best friend Jake. I've told you all about Jake. Jake is obviously a pseudonym. I'm not going to give y'all his real name. But yeah, we went to Laramie. We drove down through Colorado. I slept the entire time because a storm was rolling through. Because my brain just would not let me be awake. Just drug the cat. I mean, that's an option. Maybe we can get like 2 fierce storms a year, if that. You say that. Mine hates cars, pisses himself silly. Yeah. I mean, pagan stoner hippies, not worried about stuff like that. That's not a real concern. I mean, yeah, that sounds like it could absolutely get tedious quickly, but it's not a worry. Ours just screams the whole time. Yep. Screams the whole time. What did I miss? What did I miss that Magic said? Oh, okay.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right, Magic. Do I have a drink that has any fluid in it still? I do. I've got a couple. Sorry, I usually have 2 or 3 drinks on my desk at any given time, but we're getting low now, so maybe it is time to think about calling the stream. I don't know that I like what I'm doing with this. Can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all can kind of see that. The lights are are blurring it out a little bit. I'm gonna have to take photos and put it into the work in progress section. I don't know if I'm liking what I'm doing with the Griff Stalker. Like, the blue is okay, but I don't know that it's the right choice. I may have needed to go through another gray.
Listen.
Where's my spammable option? What the fuck? Yeah, Rain went in and took away a lot of your spammable shit. No. Like, it's not that it's. I don't know that the blue is the right choice because of the similarity to the reins and the cape. That's more what I mean. I don't think that it looks bad. I just don't know that the color is the right decision. because it's too similar to the other one. Now, granted, the ribbon and the cape are going to brighten up. Like those are going to get brightened up a little bit, like more so than the
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god. Blood
I
for
forgot
the
we
blood
had that
god. Blood for the blood.
I totally forgot we had that one. Yeah, so it's not a matter of it looking good. It's a matter more of like, is the color the right choice? Yeah, I forgot we had that redeem. I'm not mad at it. I really like it. I just forget that it's there because it is 800 and people usually don't hit the high point ones. I'm gonna keep going with this. I'm gonna keep going with this and see what ends up happening.
Receiving this message.
Jesus.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
I don't know. I don't. That was run that Rain added in. But it looks like we're about to get an ad. It looks like we're going to be getting an ad here in a second, so we're going to have to go on break in a minute. What time are we at? We're just over 5 hours. I do think I'm going to have to agree with you, and I'm not going to go over 6. So this is going to be our last hour. I'm going to keep working. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm going to continue working. Ghost Corpse 7567. Thank you for the follow. We're going to keep working. We're going to go for probably another 45 minutes. So, but we're going to take a quick break. I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. What do you mean? Oh, there it goes. It did it on its own. Whatever. Alright, I'm back. Give me a second, though. I'm still chewing. Ugh. Okay. That's better. That is flat as all fuck, but... Alright. There we go. Let's get back to... Oh, jeez, that hurt. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so... Alright. What was I doing? The gray-blue on the feathers. Doing the gray-blue on... See, like, I'm looking at the gray-blue next to the, what are you called? The Imperial Navy. So I've got gray-blue and I've got Imperial Navy on my palette. They're right next to each other, and they look very similar. They look a little bit different on the model, but they look very similar next to each other on the palette. That's one of the reasons why I'm looking at these and going, is this color too similar? But I also plan on highlighting these up differently. So I also have to take that into consideration, even though my brain refuses to do so at the moment. And I was just wondering, like, my thought was, should I have gone through a slightly brighter neutral gray, and then started taking the approach to the blues to potentially work up a little bit differently and maybe get a bit different, more different of an appearance, so that they didn't look too similar. That's really what I was going at, Mew. Like, I know you're like, stop doubting yourself. That's pretty much what you were saying there. At least I think that's what you were saying there. But it was more of a, was the decision correct to have enough differentiation? And I think the answer there is maybe. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening whenever I actually start highlighting these up. But sorry, for some reason, my dinner is not sitting well. I think I ate too quickly. So it's acting real funky on my stomach. Anyways. I 100% lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was saying, where I was going with it. That's, okay. Sure. Sure, brain. We can just give up halfway through. That's fine. Maybe I am too tired for this. I don't want to end yet. I'm having too much fun. Literally, I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. I don't want to end. Even though it would probably be smarter for me to go ahead and end. You know what I need to do? I need to work on these legs, too. I want to use that different method that I saw from Monument, where they did the white hair. I think that's what I want to do with the legs, which does require me going through a couple of browns. But I have all but one Monument paint, and it bothers me. It bothers me that I don't have that one, but I don't think they sell it in stores yet. It's the Nova Orange. Nova Orange is they released it at Nova, obviously, and you can buy it on their web store, but you can't. Where? Fucking hell! Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, here it is. So yeah, they released it at Nova, but you can get it off their web store. But I usually just like picking those up again in store, because I don't like having to pay for shipping. And I like my LGS. I like buying from them. I would have bought brushes from them if they had fucking brushes, but once again, Monument has never got that shit in stock, so it's almost impossible to get brushes from them now. Why I went with the golden maples. No, we're not gonna go with you. We're gonna go with number 2 synthetic. Do we go with the Monument synthetic, or do we go with the We go with the soft touch synth, velvet touch. Go with the velvet touch. It's got a little bit more precision. Holds a little bit more moisture than the Monument one does. Let's see if I can make this work. It might not work the way that I want it to, because I am me. And I do the wrong thing more often than not. So let's see what ends up happening. I used to have that on a sticky note, and I don't know where I put it. Anyways, how's everybody? How y'all doing? Y'all still enjoying the stream? Y'all still hanging out with me? Physics, Crypt. I imagine y'all are in Space Marine right now. That's how that felt like that was gonna go. Is that y'all were getting into Space Marine, or Space Marine 2, I should say. So I imagine y'all are doing that. I don't know where Mew disappeared to again. Painting spores. Well, you're gonna be busy for a while. No, it's absolutely terrible. I don't even know why I want. See, that's what I expect people to say to me. Whenever I ask people questions, that's the exact response I'm expecting. Appreciate you being honest with me, Booty. It's really refreshing. Jesus, what is wrong? Fuck is wrong? Anyways, okay, let's keep going. I think what I'm trying is gonna work. I don't know that it's gonna work. I'll try it anyway. Badoop. A Badoop from... Nope, that's a Snuffy Badoop. That's not a thing I need to kill. That's probably a Snuffy going live. I haven't watched Snuffy in a long time. What was that noise? Yeah, I haven't watched Snuffy in a while. I should check Snuffy out, see what Snuffy's doing sometime. Can y'all see the brown that I'm doing? Kinda not really. Kinda not really. It's getting rid of the black, so we're having less of a void showing up. That's a good thing. You don't need to have constant void going. Because that's just disturbing. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, God, why? Ah, pain and an itch at the same time. What the fuck? Ah, it's annoying. Has anyone else ever tried to, like, flex one muscle so that your skin will itch another section of your skin? Or is that just, like, a fat person thing? As a reminder, acrylic shrinks as it dries. Yeah. That is true. That's generally why you want to thin it down. So it spreads and grips. That's maybe that's just a me thing. Thinks of it that way. Oh god, just so much. That was a little bit of a fuck up, but we'll fix it later. No big deal. Oh, Mew, we apparently, while we were having our conversation earlier, Rain went ahead and looked into Falcon, and we can't afford it because they don't have apartments. And $2,300 a month for rent is not something that we can do. So, Falcon's not so much an option. But I do appreciate the advice all the same. So, there is that. I mean, we could always just wait for Rain's parents to die and get some money that way. But it seems like those fuckers are going to live forever, so... Like, I'm not going to get any money when my parents die, because they don't have any. But, Rain's parents are on the wealthier side, despite the fact that they don't think that they are. So basically you just need to put super thick layer so it shrinks in the mini correctly. No, that's not how you do that at all. You thin it down. You thin it down so that the thin paint spreads and grabs in more areas. You just have to use multiple coats to try to get full coverage, depending on the paint. Sometimes you can get paints that have enough pigment that they take care of the coverage on one go. Usually those are going to be your pro acryls, your AKs, your army painters, or at least the fanatics. I can't say that about the old war paints, but army painter fanatics, those have really good coverage. Citadels are very middling, depending on what it is designed for. Layer paints are almost always going to require multiple coats. They're so thick you need one layer. That's not the right... I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But I would advise against it. Or if you do want to go with quick coverage layers, you go with a white primer or a bright gray primer, and you use almost exclusively contrast or speed paints. No primer? Well, that's just dumb. I did that once. I did that whenever I did my first set of Chaos Marines. Like, the very first models I did was the Start Collecting Chaos Case Marines. And I did the whole no primer because I was dumb and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And yeah, it's a bad guy. It was a real bad time. Real bad time. I should show y'all those sometimes. At some point in time. They are not good. They are not good at all. But they were, like I said, they were my first miniatures. Again, I went no primer. No primer was such a dumb move. I started using, I started doing primer on the next set that I did after that, and it went so much better. I just did not comprehend that you needed to do that when I was getting started. I didn't watch any videos or anything like that on like how to get into miniature painting. I just decided to go for it. Just send it. And yeah. Use Rattle Can primer and paint all in one. I mean, I use a Rattle Can primer now. Like, I use a Krylon primer. That's what this model was primed in. Nothing wrong with Rattle Can primers. In fact, they tend to stick better than airbrush or paint on, or I should say brush on primers. They hold a lot better than those do. So you have to worry a lot less about. That's Elena Badoop. You have to worry a lot less about if you accidentally touch the model, losing the primer. I'm guessing that like the etching component mixes really well with the aerosol component. I'm not sure the exact science of it. Not as in, despite being a traitor legionnaire, I feel compelled to play the God Emperor for sacrifice. What? To quote Batman, fall down, chase cars. What am I? What am I getting dumber? Am I getting dumber? Am I going crazy? Am I completely incapable of reading now? Not as good as or rather, I guess I just don't pay attention enough to what I'm saying. I don't know what you are referring to there, Ghost. I know I said something. Your first Chaos Space Marines, damn, you're going to turn traitor. Oh, well. Yeah, sure, whatever. What was the fuck is why are so many things dinging at me right now? Oh, that's why things are dinging at me. That makes sense. Blue reason to space Case Marines. I mean, yeah. Like my current chapter that I'm doing now, I'm taking advantage of both Chaos and Loyalist. For whenever I do that, I don't know if I'm going to continue doing Sons of Malice like I was whenever I the last Chaos that I was doing a Sons of Malice, and like that while that was somewhat enjoyable, it wasn't that great. But I have been considering taking the taking Chaos models and painting them up as my custom chapter, and having it just being like a split Renegade chapter. Like have Chaos forces, but also be Loyalists, just for the fuck of it. Like my Praetor with Power Axe is technically a traitor model. Non-metallic metal Chaos Space Marines? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, that would be cool, but I don't think I am skilled enough for that. I don't think I'm skilled enough for what I'm doing. So, that was a loud Badoop. Oh, that was on my phone. Okay. Why did my phone Badoop like that? That's why it Badooped like that. You're right. It is. It is. It's... Okay, so my biggest issue... Okay, my biggest issue with doing that is I would want to do the armor... I would want to do the armor up in non-metallic metal. And I don't know how to do non-metallic black. If that makes sense. I do not know how to properly shade...
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
So that it still looks black, but has highlight. I don't know how to make that happen. Like, I've watched videos on it, I do not comprehend. I think it's just a blind spot in my painting. Like, I tried, I don't know if you can tell, I tried doing it on the skirt there. I'm gonna have to take an actual picture. I'm gonna have to take an actual picture and upload it to the work in progress whenever we're done here, so that y'all can see what I'm doing. But it just I have so much trouble understanding highlighting black and it's still looking black. It always ends up looking gray. It always ends up looking gray or white. It never stays black. And it's really distressing. But yeah. Use blue. See, it doesn't quite work that way. You know, it's like use blue. It's like, okay, cool, but that still doesn't it still doesn't change the fact that it then ends up looking blue. Black as a pigment doesn't actually exist. False. It actually does. It does. You just don't know where to look if you're saying that. Because black as a pigment 100% exists. It's just you don't get it where you would think to get it from. Yes, I understand a lot of companies use blue. To do their pigment, but if you know what you're doing, you can get pure black pigment. And Monument actually does it. Monument's pigment is genuine black. But that is because they use coal. They use actual coal as their pigment for their paint. That's why it's called coal black. They use coal for their black pigment. They use titanium for their white pigment. That's how they get those. Most of the rest of their colors are done with synthetic pigments, but those two are naturals, and they are 100% the actual way that they say that they are on the bottle. Because yes, coal does absorb any light that hits it. So it is black. Thanks, Pats. Really appreciate you saying so. I do think he's looking pretty decent. I'm still on the fence if I'm taking the right approach for the Griftstalker. You can't see it real well right now, but I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing that the right way. And as far as like the progressively get darker, I don't really think in those terms. I can go dark to light, but I really struggle with light to dark. That doesn't really, for whatever reason, that doesn't really work in my head, and I cannot explain why. That part fur, or is that leather? I can't tell. The way you've got it in that image is like it's part of the fur. What about over here? What over here is official art? Y'all have it as fur as well. Okay. Maybe that's the way that I need to be going then. It does have eyes. They're right there. They're right there underneath the faceplate armor. Yes, it does in fact have eyes. I don't know what color I'm going to do the eyes. There's a good chance of them ending up as an orange or a red. I haven't made a decision about that yet. But I think going with an orange or a red would be the most appropriate way to go. All right, you're good, brother. Okay. No, I need this. Why do I have notifications on Twitch? What? 16. What the fuck is this? I did that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna ignore that for now. That's not worth looking at. It's too confusing to care about that right now. We're just gonna ignore it for the time being. Okay. So that's how that looks. Now the next color up is this one. Tongue. Sorry, I really need to stop putting brushes in my mouth. Like, I put the back end of the brush in my mouth to hold it a lot of times, and I 100% just hurt my tongue. Maybe I need to mix a little bit of... A little bit of the neutral gray with the dark gray blue. Maybe that'll get the pigment that I'm looking for to brighten this up a little bit. That's not the brush I need. This isn't a whole lot brighter. Let's see how this looks. Alright, I am concentrating a little bit now. Trying to cover up most of this color, but leaving specific spots where I want it to be so that that color remains behind. See, this is what I was originally planning on doing for the whole body. I did let y'all talk me into doing more blues into the upper body, but I kind of ignored you when it came to the lower body. So I am definitely trying something different here that may or may not work. I'm honestly right now betting on not, but we got to get through a few layers before I can come to a definitive decision about that. And that is it's definitely gonna have an I do want to try to maintain at least a little bit of the black brown in those darkest places. This is definitely already brightening this up, more so than I thought it was going to, but not too much. Not brightening it up too much. It's brightening up more than I thought it was gonna. Definitely more than I was expecting. So if you're watching and you're actually trying to pay attention to what I'm doing, I'm trying a technique that I saw on Monument Hobbies Instagram the other day, where they painted white hair. And I'm trying to do something similar for the legs here. I don't know if their particular methodology for doing it is going to work. Again, it was done for hair. But I think if I do things right, it'll work out. It doesn't actually use a lot of white. I don't think I have that command. I don't have that command. What are you trying to get me to do? You know, we've been here for, oh shit, we're almost at 6 hours. All right, let me finish this color and we'll call it. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't realize. You're right. You're right. I should call it at 6. I am feeling some fatigue. I am kind of getting rambly. Granted, I am trying to fill dead air, but you're right. I should call it at 6. That's 100% something I should do. And then we'll get back to working on this tomorrow. I may work on this a little bit tomorrow before stream as well. Just a little bit of uninterrupted time where I can sit and I can think. I can't really ever think whenever I'm streaming because I'm trying to talk to you guys. So sitting and thinking is just, yes, the rambling. Thank you, Booty. Yeah. Stuff like sitting and thinking is already a difficult task for me a lot of times. Just by the nature of being a man, apparently, because I don't think things ahead of time. It gets me in trouble all the time. It really does. And those of you men who think that I'm exaggerating by saying that it's because I'm a man, no, you're wrong. You just haven't paid attention to your partners. So, yeah. Thinking is all, like I said, thinking is already a weak point of mine. So I do need to, I do probably need to just sit without an audience to work on this a little bit tomorrow. To think a little harder about decisions I'm making color-wise. Like I said, I'm not totally convinced that the decision I made with the dark gray blue is the right route to take. Like, it looks decent. I'm not mad at the way it looks. I'm just worried that it's too similar to the cape. I'm very worried it's too similar to the cape, and that and therefore the reins as well, because I'm using the same color theory for the reins as I am for the cape, or the color formula, I should say. And yeah, I may need to adjust. I need to add some more gray to the decisions that are being made there. But I'm not sure. Again, I am currently trying this this approach to doing white for the legs, which is going through, starting with brown, actually. Starting with black brown and then moving into brown gray. I think the next stage of the formula is warm gray. I believe it's warm gray. These are all Pro Acryl colors, by the way. I believe it's warm gray. I don't know where my notes are to do this, but warm gray is a very sharp detour. Is it under here? It is under here. Yeah, the next color is warm gray, which, like I said, that's a sharp turn from the gray brown, or the black brown and the gray brown, because they are so dark, and warm gray is not dark by any stretch. Would that be considered a dark color? It actually brightens up pretty quickly, and then after that it goes into, I believe, bright neutral gray, then finally into ivory, to do some of those absolute highlights. So in the fur, like the floof here at the end of the tail, I think it's going to work out really well. But for the rest of it, I don't know if I'm making a great decision there. I'm still going to stick with it and try it. Again, I don't think I'm really going to notice, or I'm going to be able to tell if I'm doing a good job or not until I get to the third, maybe even the fourth layer. So I just have to push through, because right now it's not bad, and it wouldn't be, like, looking at this, I don't think it would be too bad if I kept going into some browns, but I do want to try to give the white option a go. I do want to give that. I have 2 weeks to paint 13 more units. Okay, you should be able to pull that off pretty easily. I say that, it's taken me 2 months to produce 13 units. So I don't know if I should be the right measuring stick. Well, working 60-hour work weeks. Well, maybe not. You know, it just depends on how fast you paint. I don't know what your painting speed is, so I can't really make any kind of assessment. Again, obviously, that would not work with me, because me, with all the time in the world, have taken 2 months to get 13 units done. And I'm not even done. I'm not even done with all 13 of them yet. I still got to get this one finished before I made it to 13. Okay, need to fill in a couple of problematic areas. Now that it's drying, I'm able to see things a little bit better. So I gotta get some of these peak points. This is a really nice color, actually. This is a really good intermediary color. It works quite well. Is this a signature? It is a signature. This is one of the matte cashew. Cat Sequish? Matt Sequish. I guess it's Sequish. I don't know. Obviously someone who matters more than I do. But it's one of his colors. It's a really good one. It's really, like I said, it's really good intermediary color. We'll do a good job of bringing some dimension to what I'm doing. Yeah, I know, Mew. I'm almost done. almost done for the night because it is a very wise decision for me to go ahead and rest up a little bit. I don't know what you have planned for me tonight, but we'll see here in a little bit. Actually, I think I'm almost done. I have a couple of little touch-ups that need to happen before we move on. I'm about to get a refresh alarm. Stop. I do like this. This color dries very matte. Very, very matte. Booty, I don't know how to take that response. I'm surprised they let you keep those. Because I feel like you lost some of your emotes whenever you got banned. I'm not positive about that. I know the Draenei is going to get taken away from me eventually. But Twitch, Booty, your tits are out all the time. Like, I don't know what to tell you, girl. You know, Twitch wants to believe that they're family friendly, despite the fact that all of their most popular content is tits out. Okay, yeah, I do think that that's going to be the end of this model for tonight. Technically, gasm face emotes are allowed, so it shouldn't be removed. Actually, they're not. They are apparently in the new TOS that came out not too long ago. Those aren't allowed anymore. Because I know there's some pretty big streamers that just lost multiple of those. Because Twitch said no. And they're more tame than the shit that you've got, or the shit that I've got. So, possibly need to watch... Yeah, you might want to watch out. Like, some of those folks that have, like, the average that have, like, averaging, like, 1,000 viewers, like, are losing some of their gasm faces. Yeah, you gotta watch out. I'm waiting for it to happen to me too. It just takes one person having a problem with it for it to happen. And again, considering that Twitch does not like titty content, they're more likely to hit you. Yeah, right? It just takes one person finding it offensive and reporting it, and then when someone goes in to review it, most people are losing that kind of stuff now. Unfortunately, people suck. They really do. People really do. But like I said, we're gonna call the stream there. I'm just gonna wash up. I'm washing this brush real quick, make sure that it doesn't suffer any damage, because I really like that brush. Even though it's like only a $5 brush, I don't want to have to replace it. I really like it. So here is... Let's get some focus. Here's what we've got so far. So I'm trying to go for... I'm going through browns, going to go into a white for the legs and the tail. But the feathers, I'm trying to go with a gray-blue aesthetic. I don't know how well it's going to work. Like I said, it's a little too similar to the cape, and I'm not happy about that. So we'll see how that ends up going. The armor's looking pretty good. The steel. I'm not crazy about the chest plate. I don't think I did that right. I think I need to but I don't know a better way to fix it. I need to do I think once I get the parchment done on it, it'll be fine though. The cape, I've not done any highlights on, so it's just flat. We're gonna finish the Griffstalker first. That's what's gonna be addressed first. I think he's looking pretty good though. I really like. Ooh, the axe looks really good on camera. The edge of the axe, I really like that. That's looking. Yeah. All right. By the way, I have proof. Emperor's Children will get a codex. Okay. You have proof. What is said proof? I am interested in this statement. If you can prove Emperor's Children, I mean, we all highly suspect. Go to Warhammer 40k app. Motherfucker, like, no, I don't have the Warhammer 40k app. And if you're talking about the fact that Emperor's Children have been removed from the standard Chaos Space Marine Codex, yeah, we were all aware of that already. They have their own. They have it's not a codex entry, but they have a supplementary section already. Yeah, they've had that for a little while. Yeah, the index. Yeah, as soon as the Chaos Space Marine Codex came out, there was an index that was created for Emperor's Children. So, like, if that's what your proof is, that's been a thing for a while, man. The thing that we need proof for is whether or not we're getting a plastic Fulgrim model. That's the thing we need to be looking for. All right, let's see if Artie is still streaming. I talked to him earlier. I mentioned that he needed You mean no? Fulgrim is for Horus Heresy only. No, we need a plastic version of Fulgrim. We don't need just a Heresy version. We need a plastic version as well. He is still streaming. Cool. Let's go to Artie then. If I can find him, because I don't remember how to spell his name. Artiz. Hey, I actually did start spelling it correctly. Cool. He's been going for 2 hours. I don't know how much longer he's going, but we're gonna go to Artie. I haven't gone to Artie and I haven't rated Artie in a very long time. Yeah, you're wrong. I'm not gonna get in this argument with you right now. Right, Magic. Okay. Thanks everybody for being here. As long as you were, like having y'all at 36 for as long as you did, that's just fucking amazing. Thank you to all of the new followers. We actually picked up a whole bunch of people today. So yeah, thanks for all the new followers. Once again, as per usual, we are having a 12-hour stream on October 13th. That's the second Sunday of October. That is literally 3 weeks from today. So I've really got to get a lot of work done. We're going to continue working on the Griffstalker tomorrow. The stream is most likely going to be at the normal time, possibly a little early, but unlikely early. It's most likely going to be at 2:30 Central Time. I'm hoping to see all of y'all there. I will be. We're going to go over to Artizzle now, or Artie. I just referred to him as Artie. I don't know how the rest of y'all talk about him. But I'll see y'all. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.
You can say that in English language though. So yeah, I don't know. Oh shit! Hey, Visit. Thank you for the raid. Hey. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Alright, let me put this guy little. I gotta put it here in my palette down. Welcome raiders. Welcome. My name is Artie. See like yeah. I mean, I've been live for like what, 2 hours? Yeah, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. And welcome everybody. Welcome. My name is Artie. I like doing various stuff. Some gaming, some painting. Right now I'm painting this little guy. Also